Alright, we are live. I'm also realizing right now that when you like move over these things and everything and they make that noise, even if you're on a different tab, they still make that noise. I'm realizing I say that, I'm not showing my screen right now. So I should probably actually do that. You know, go over to here. If you go over these, you know, they make this sound and everything. And if you are, if you're like doing this, but you're over here. Oh, now it doesn't make the sound. I did this before and it was still making the noise. Alright, anyways. Hopefully we are going to finish, what is it? Cantos 2 today? I think we're pretty close to it. You know, we're... Oh yeah, 14 of 19. Yeah. We should hopefully be able to finish this today. So, let's go over to here and click in. Let's go over to here and click in. Alright, I totally remember where things are. Let's just go in.
손쉽죠.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을랍게.
웃고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한 주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
야! 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히! 너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔하고서는.
아야 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 괌 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 울리던 것들이여.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
죽여버린다!
Oh, well, is that fight time? Yep, alright. Big fan of this Cancer's fight music. Alright, so same poison armor.
이대로 가보자고.
Get back in. Hey, welcome in! We're hopefully finishing this Cantos today, so... Hope you're ready for likely a dungeon. Tap up.
망설임이 없도록.
I need to level some of my characters up. I think we're a little bit low. Still staggered.
망설임이 없도록. 다음번에는 될 수 있겠죠?
Yeah, these fights are taking ages. Actually, how many? Yeah, these... I definitely need to level up my team a little bit. Alright, get that.
약점은 파악했어.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to level my characters. Luckily, I should have the stuff to do that. I just need to actually do it.
그 누구도
Either way,
볼 수
it doesn't
없게
combo.
약점은 파악했어. 건만예크. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh shit, I forgot I had that downloading.
이대로
Let's go for
가보자고.
that one.
약점은 파악했어.
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다.
배워냈어요. 배워냈어요.
Yeah, I definitely need to level them up. That was a bit of a slow fight. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
We do? Do we have a what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를. 잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
I mean, if it works, he has a notepad out just to write everything down. Oh, it's perfect. This... The more I look at the image, the better it gets. You know, we have these guys, they're just like writing everything down that she's saying. We have this right here, you know, we're covering his ears, we're not letting him hear this. Back here, Dante is just like... panic. But yeah, yeah, we just... This is just... Look at the eyes. That is someone that does not need to hear this. Like, Ishmael's back here. Just... Honestly, I'm more interested in whatever this look is. Ishmael's rethinking her life choices. Ishmael is questioning why she got off the boat. I don't know where he's looking, but honestly, I don't think there were many thoughts in his head anyways. I think he can physically see these things. They're, like, up the voice bubbles and everything. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. This image just gets better the more I look at it. I need
그 다음에
to move on.
를 해서 애 담그는 거지. 마지막으로
I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
나 방금 살짝 감탄했잖니.
야, 거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네. 쇳바닥에 마술사인지 뭐지긴가벼? 아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저거.
Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없소. 과연 펜 아니지. 혀는 칼보다
Hey, welcome
강하구려.
in! Please enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy
저도
the stream.
뱃사람의 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데
Wait,
깨달았어요.
I need to like set it to this,
제가
but at the
아는
same
세계는
time, I know I'm gonna look away
빙산의
for a moment
일부분이었네요.
to check chat, and then it's going to immediately go. Yeah, welcome in. We're in Cantos 2 right now.
위에서
Felt like
대체 무슨 생각으로
2/3 of the way
여러분을
through, I'd say?
모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요. 아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요. 지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘진 않네요. 소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요. 축하해요.
누군가를 베는 건
Like all of the art scenes are gonna end up being like
생각보다
that.
희열이 느껴지는 일이었군요.
Yeah, just every piece of the art is just perfect. Okay. Before going on to like this next stage right here, I'm gonna actually go into here. I should have enough that I can level everyone to, what is it, level 20? Let's start with the lower level ones. It's the wrong thing, I think. I need to actually go like this, level up. Alright, let's go up to 20 for now. From there I can level up again if needed. This. Once everyone's at level 20, I'll distribute more of the level ups. Where are the up ties? What is this? Oh, that's for the strands and stuff. Cool. Alright. I totally didn't forget that was a thing. Okay, level this, it's like 2, right? Yeah. Over, that's 20. Get this bottom row. It's 2 again? Yeah. The tires are heavy on unlock passives and skill 3. Ooh. Alright. Very cool. Second in ads. Well, at least your ads are going on while I'm getting everyone leveled up, so it's... Hopefully you're not going to be missing much. I say as you can't actually hear me because you're in ads. But it's fine. That's... Try and get the last one to 20. Now from there, I need to go through and pick ones that I know I'm more likely to use. So ones that are either already kind of considered stronger, or ones that are in general just more often on my team. So that would be Vladimir Corp Fast, which we will give. Damn. Okay, these do not go up much actually. Okay, so never mind. We'll just leave everyone at 20. And we'll go back to it later. Welcome back from the ads. Everyone is now level 20, and I don't really have enough of the stuff to level it up again. Right, but level 20 was the minimum needed for it, I believe. Correction rail. I don't think I've actually clicked this yet. Oh yeah, because I can't use it. Let's go here. I don't know why I'm trying to scroll up. That would take ages to do this. You know, this isn't one of those things where it's just very, like, easily scrolling down. No, that's gonna take, like, a good minute and a half each. Okay, Alright, real quick, I'm going to grab tea because it is, like, across the room right now. It's a reasonable pace to scroll up though. Oh yeah, I love being able to scroll a normal pace down to the other one. This doesn't take too long at all. This is a perfectly normal speed. Look, I can even see it already. Anyways, alright, I'm gonna grab tea real quick. It's right across the room, so I'll be right back. Alright, I got my tea. And a honey stick. It's either regular honey or, blackberry blossom honey. I don't remember which one. I feel like it's probably whichever one was out. Let's get into here. I'm gonna actually open this real quick. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but you don't have nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어 왔네. 사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
I just showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아. 대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in the as anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it. My knees bent, since things played out the way they did.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 져본 적이 없거든. 자, 선수 입장. 뭐야, 아직 다 안 왔나 보네? 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Oh shit. Thanks for the let me actually count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. It says it at the top of my screen. Alright, congratulations to... Hold on, my brain needs to process how to read things. Congrats to... oh, I'm gonna wait for this to finish. Is it L5? It is not. Then congrats everyone! And... alright, there we go. Congratulations to Almanor, Sigihiro, Toast Rose, Zinban Xian, and Bregs for... now you have a tier 1 sub. Congratulations! You're stuck with me now, and you also don't have to watch ads. And thank you to that anonymous gifter. Is it an anonymous gifter who is the one that did the anonymous gifting? Either way, thank you for all of those gifted subs. Hope you enjoy your stream. Hope you have fun. My brain needs to get back on track now. That might take a while though, because I've been caught off guard. Yeah, hope you guys enjoy not having ads. Thank you to the gifter for, you know, who's ready for a month of basically ignoring the Limbus company because the story's more. Oh no, that's gonna be fun. Damn. I need to refocus. Because if I don't do this now, we will be sitting here for 20 minutes while I just talk. So I need to focus. I need my brain to focus. Thank you. New people equal people unable to contain the hype and spoiling new content. Oh no, it's... oh wait, there's another one that's coming out. Oh, we're gonna... this should be fun. This is... if anyone does any spoilers... literally 2 days. Oh, a new season means a new chapter? Alright, cool. I did not realize that. That is good to know. And I am like moving my mug around. I don't need to do that. I need... this is why I said I have to like refocus. I apologize. This is... I have to speak out loud to do this because the moment my brain gets off guard and everything, I have to remember that I'm doing something right now and get my brain to refocus in. Season ends today, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the 30th. It's tomorrow basically a limbo between them. Yeah, I get my ADD brain is the exact same. Yeah, I have to just... we're like loading screen kind of right now. I'm just get my brain to focus on the thing. This may take a minute. Oh right, because they're the maintenance, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. They're doing maintenance tomorrow, aren't they? 4 PM Eastern Standard Time. Wow, that is later than I thought it was. Today. Oh wait, the maintenance is today? Alright, hopefully we can do this before maintenance starts. Well, I mean, if it starts at like 4, and the season maintenance starts when the daily reset normally would. Is it like midnight? Is that... well, I guess that would depend on time zones and everything. I need to focus. Alright. We're gonna have a short pause. I'm going to drink some tea. And then hopefully from there... in 6-ish hours. Alright. Hopefully we're not gonna be sitting here for 6-ish hours. We should be done by then. Yeah. Go drink some tea? gonna refocus in on this. We're gonna play the game. It's time to lock in. It really is. All right. Let's drink some tea. Gotta focus. Alright. Now it is time for story stuff.
응?
I should also probably just put this on auto.
내 이름은 로지원. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가 누구냐지.
뭐 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지. 반가워. 난 아이드야. 그리고 이쪽은
아이고 상신아.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
옛것이 좋은 것이지.
Sounds like all of their lines were just like run through some kind of auto-tune.
걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
Like it almost
미안.
sounds more,
조금 일이
what is
생겨서.
it, musical than robotic?
소냐. 주인공병 같은 거 있어?
Voice in me.
늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
Oh, he gets like a inverted
오랜만이야.
name card and everything. Okay.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
Alright, so I'm assuming these
자자,
two stories are
사설은
connected.
접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 롤을 점검해볼게. 카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공해, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인. 게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락. 당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이오. 아주 조사불났게.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지? 이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야. 이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야. 갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
야자 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
미안해요.
Best character.
이러니까 옛날
At least
생각이 나죠.
vocally. Just
재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면
perfect.
사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데 이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네. 네 목표는 뭐지?
이기는 거.
그래.
please tell me it's not gonna make me play cards or something, because I can guarantee I will lose. Oh, okay. No, good. I was gonna say, I can guarantee will not do well. I need to, like, shift this, actually. The problem with preferring my left hand is that both my mouse... Don't worry, the game doesn't force you to play out the events. I'm very glad. Some of them I might be able to maybe do good at. Something like that. No.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
Look at him. It's perfect. Okay, let's get other one.
난 올인.
올인?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로자.
나가 아까부터 쪼까 거슬리는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기서 지면 바로 나가려. 알아?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
동작 그만. 알못 걷어. 시방 지금 몇 장을 뺐냐?
뭐야?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지? 그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금가지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야? 자, 다들 보이소. 손모가지 밑에 이거
I bet it was just a ruse of some sort.
증거 있어?
Who would be, like,
Rosa?
dumb enough to put it somewhere that
미안하지만
easy to
잠깐
spot?
손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
에헤, 마! 건드리지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐? 자, 까볼 테니 똑띠들 보소잉. 내가 요 사건 꼬로마게 굴 줄 알았단께.
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 데자뷰인가?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지
She didn't put it
말라.
on her arm.
올때
Like,
그런 건 안 가르쳐주지.
That would not be a smart move. Somewhere that
영화를
easy.
너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐? 그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진
I
탈락이라도
will say, I
하시나?
do think that last screen
깜다구는
did show where she put it there. Which honestly, even there, that's
소망력 남아 있다는 거에 내 탈락을 본다. 너는
still
뭘
could be better to
걸지?
like put it somewhere that it's
똑같지
hard
뭐.
to reach. You know?
그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서. 아무튼 확실하게 건 것이야. 그제?
응? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이...
자, 확인 들어간대. 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어. 이럴 리가 없는데.
탈락이나
Nothing there.
아쉽게 됐어.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
That is true.
아니야. 이게 이럴 리가.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
설마...
Oh,
이게 무슨...
he still had blood?
깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라, 깜빡이 좀! 기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
I didn't realize
기억나,
there was
로제?
actually any.
이거 우리
Organic
뒷골목
matter in
쓰레기장에
that.
있었던 거잖아. 내가 말했지. 우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고. 그러니까 네가 대답했잖아. 부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
그랬나? 로자? 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
봤어요.
Yeah, everyone's just sitting
소막격이
outside.
어쩌고 한 다음에
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
밀지 좀 마요.
Yeah, of course. Fortunately, the door we were leaning on was a flimsy wooden frame covered by rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Alright, fight time. Let me put my tea back. Oh, no fight. Alright, fight later. Fight over here.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Alright, let's get that. Rodia, how did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어. 네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap filled the room.
야, 게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데 난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해. 친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
아니 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
그래, 차라리 잘 됐네. 나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
Alright, how many people is there? Is there only 4? I assume it's only 4. 11? 4 over there. Alright, well, anyways. Time to go back through and do my favorite method of this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 약점은 파악했어.
Alright, these ones don't really matter. Minuscule difference, but still a difference. There's my attack up. Doesn't matter, so
처리할
we'll go for
시간이
smaller.
모자르네. 배워냈어요. 약점은 파악했어.
Alright, we're definitely the right level set now. Or we're overpowered, I'm not completely sure. I feel like we're about the right level. We're about to be going into a dungeon, so let's go for that.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들. 것만 예크.
하나 마무리했습니다.
배워냈어요.
You can overlevel a bit the first time.
완전한 침묵.
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot of games, really. You know, the first couple you're able to overlevel, and then after that you're just kind of doomed. After that you just have to make sure that you are on level. Okay, let's do this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I would overlevel, but I don't really have the material for it.
다음번엔 될 수 있겠죠?
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
Slightly over, slightly under.
침묵.
It's at least a little bit more, what's the word? Feels reasonable, you know? Maybe like a level or two under, a level or two over. Pretty casual in the beginning. I feel like at the end it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, if you over-leveled your characters, sorry bud, we're gonna use that against you or something. You know, level 1 Pokemon style. That one.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 것만 예크.
I would honestly be surprised if, like, you Kantos in and we get a character that uses, if you're over leveled, as a way to take you down, you know? Or I guess a better way of saying is, like, using your strength against you. Ooh, alright, she's gonna be kind of bulky. Which, I mean, obviously. What if I just kinda... Everyone's going for one person. And if there's a difference, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be a ton, so... No matter is just... Due to how offense level works out, can be at 2 levels under and have about the same results. Alright. Alright, I was probably fine for some of the characters then. I'm so glad that I leveled up because otherwise I would have been at like maybe level 18 going into this. And that's only for a couple of them. I had ones that are at level 11. Oh yeah, I can just kind of...
망설임이 없도록.
Okay. Variation aspects, numbers, every 3 levels is a power deck. Alright, so within those 3 levels it would basically just be a speed difference. If anything at all.
누군가를 베는 건
Or I guess maybe also a
생각보다
durability difference?
희열이 느껴지는 일이었군요.
Alright, it's time for the dungeon. Alright, it's 2 of these this time. If it's only that, I might actually go over here real quick. Get rid of that, and then we'll enter the dungeon. It's just HP difference, yeah. Alright, so right now we're probably at a decently good level for HP and everything. Let's go for
잘 되었으면
this.
좋겠네요.
Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the Taki crew's boss. Sinclair barely managed to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Set that on. Royale was the first to complain about dead insects during the last expedition, but here she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Sod hit Royale with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요? 아니, 그것보다 어떻게
That makes
이길
sense,
거라고
right?
확신을 한 건데요?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩, 알겠지?
Ready to spin around, taking Sad into calm down.
철공의 보스는 처음부터
예.
콩콩이파 보스를 재경계하고 있었어.
Horrible time to mute my mic.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까. 이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야. 봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아? 사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐. 스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요. 수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지. 하지만 난 다르다는 말씀. 난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질 치지 않아도 된다는 것이요. 그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠소?
아, 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지. 잘 들어.
우와.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Rodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. I mean, I'm cool. Oh wait, words. Hang on. I got distracted. I'm fine with nerd talk. Nerd talk means at least I will vaguely understand a thing. Right. The cavern was filled with the sand pickaxes, struck against craggy walls. We saw security guards keeping strict watch over the vault. Felt as though they were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아. 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vaults. It's not wrong.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그자와는 아는 사이였나?
고향 친구지.
Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
그렇게 말하면 할 말이 없네.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요. 아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
죄종들이군요.
They think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코웃음만으로 3명 정도는
I don't
날렸을
think that
소린데.
works.
유리 씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요. 인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Thankfully, he didn't add "is this a fashion" or other obnoxious remarks this time. He's learning.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Never mind. Almost. Almost didn't. Yeah, we're not gonna know that. He'll learn eventually. Alright, let's enter here. Alright, it's time to pick things. Did it actually tell me what I needed? Did it tell me? I need orange and light blue. Let's see. I wish they would like show me when I hover over them. Alright, there's orange. Alright, let me start at the top. Light blue. Orange and light blue. Orange. Nothing. Light blue. I think yours is kind of... I feel like I need yellow and green. Just... or like red, yellow, green just for these. But I don't know how much I'm gonna use them. Alright, that's a boost on both of those. Alright, let's... This should be a good set.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
We have plenty of the powerhouses. We should be able
경호원의
to
죄종들까지
do
이거
some extra damage.
귀찮아지는데.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
Shoved out of cover by Rodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then, bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐,
Gregor, do the thing.
그쪽이나 우리나 벅 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
I mean, whatever works, right?
우린 저 금고에 돈을 노리는 게 아니야. 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야. 귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
4,792만 원. 4,791만 원. 4,790.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남손 다 분이다.
Someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Yoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. You know, I would be too. Yeah, that's...
갚아야 돼. 빚을 전부 갚아야 가족들에게 돌아갈 수 있어. 곡괭이질
Yes, that's how
한
much she's in debt
번당
for.
1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700 얼마 들어.
We all knew Bob Sinclair Princess.
말 걸지 마. 숫자 세야 되니까.
We just need every time
잠깐.
someone says something
거기 웬
in
소란이지?
riddles, there would just be like a little
이런-
box that pops up and explains what it says. Cornered, Gregor suddenly starts shouting in a remarkably out of character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다. 무슨 말도 안 되는 행패냐? 사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만 시키다니.
Issues with the way it
다
works.
같이
Push is that whatever it needs to
일어서자.
actually work in the
대항을
first place.
내보자. 자,
If it works
올진.
first, that is true. It has to work, but I mean, if it works, it works.
너 뭐하냐?
프로파간다인가. 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야. 그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
그래, 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
Your terrible acting must have agitated the security as well. Oh, yeah, poor Greg. That explains them opening up those locked cages. He really just has the worst luck. Alright, let's... Hopefully... Oh, wait, no, it's this mode. Shit. Alright. What is it? None of these use purple. Because purple wasn't one of the choices. Alright. I have to remember how to play this one out. Alright, so we have to look at this. Lowest speed needs to be the first one I pick for. Who are you connected to? It actually doesn't matter because I have enough people to get all three of those. The better mode. Each their own. Alright. Seems about even no matter what I put. If I use this to... What are my numbers? I have a 4. That's a 4. So you have to deal with one of these two. So we'll get one of those done with first. Let's have you attack the 2. And this one, kind of just... I can ignore for now. C4 will be taken down by one of these. Let's start with another orange. Let's go for that one. And a blue here. And then that means I just need these two. Depends on which one I want to take down. I kind of want to take down this one with the most. Let's go with that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
다음을 부탁해요.
You did finish all the games. The challenges me focus points. I mean, I can manage them. I just don't like them. Do you not fight? Oh, you're not. Oh, you are fighting. Alright, it just did not want to show me it for a second. Alright, 3 and 5, but you're staggered, so I don't really have to worry about you as much. So I have to worry about this one. Which means you're, again, not going to be focused right now. If I charge 3 attacks on this, and then 2 attacks on this, I should guarantee both are dead. Especially if this, bonus kind of
지금은
works.
두렵지 않아요.
Alright, it's 1 down,
두렵진 않네요.
2 down. Alright. Would have been a little bit embarrassing if they did not both die. Or if neither of them died, because I was very confident about that. Alright. I kind of want to go into this room. Rather than this one. I don't know why. Possibly because it says explosives bay right here. So I think I'm going to actually go to query 3.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
It's a bit late. Have you been checking your new manager login rewards? I have. I just have also been forgetting a lot of days. I still have time to get all of them. I just have to actually, like, at least for a week. go in and collect all of them. Which isn't gonna be that hard. Okay, alright, we're back to this. There we go. Back to the game mode where I can just kind of
적들을 제거하겠소.
get the day 7 one, I believe it is. I think I at least have finished that first row. It was a ticket, right? I don't remember what kind, but it was one of them. Good for that.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Yeah, pretty sure IDs on it. Alright, after this fight, we might have to go out and get that
폭의
one.
거울은 깨졌소.
두렵진 않아요.
Alright, that's that victory. I can't just like wander out in between any fights, right? Do I have to wait for the safe house? Check the clash probability and the words as well. Peace. Yeah, I just prefer looking at the what's it called? I like just looking at the lines. I
목적지는
feel like
거기만 써.
looking at words and numbers and everything, sure they help, but I don't know. For me, I just feel like, okay, that's looking at the line, seeing it move either back or forward helps me to kind of know, at least in general, which one is better for me to use. Lines are marked through enemies, yeah. I will say, when it comes down to the ones where it's basically non-existent, is this one of them? No, this is not one of them. When it comes to like these ones, I'll either go for the skill effects. It also works for clashable guards. Ooh. Yeah, I'll look at like the abilities and everything. Then the attack damage. I do like when it's bright yellow. Bright colors make me feel like that's a good thing. Even though I feel like it's debatable depending on the fight. Something like this, gotta go for the smaller thing. Wait, what? Righteous Retribution? Oh. It's the combo stuff. Right. And in this case, I can just kind of do that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
폭의 거울은
Just kind of take them
깨졌어.
down.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
So to eyeball things better. Although they're scary for that stuff. Yeah, looking at the top is still important. I just... Especially when it's like this, you know? Look at that single pixel difference. I don't even know if you can see it on smaller screens. Barely. You can barely see that difference. So like this is technically better. It's noticeable. Yeah, it is. It's noticeable. It's just... It's so small that I don't know if it'll actually matter or if it would be better to base off of something else. Right, we're gonna go for that one. Same thing. Alright, this is gonna be a purple fight, I guess. Purple and blue. And a singular orange.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Yeah.
다음.
I'm gonna forget. Eventually I will end up having to look at the numbers because I'll have one fight at some point that's going to absolutely destroy me. And I am doomed at some point. It doesn't really matter. Smaller. Oh, they're all staggered, so let's
적들을 제거하겠소.
Go for the lower damage block.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Okay, get the shelter. From here, I should be able to look at the thing, correct? Like, I should be able to go out and... This is like checkpoint, right? Turbo clashes at a minimum of 5, while the maximum is 85. It's unclosable when compared to those skills, which is 4. Yeah, okay. Alright. Do window. Save progress. Alright, and we have to do the thing. You can actually leave to window at any point. Oh, alright. Alright, I still need to like grab my stuff from here. I think this is... No, this is dated. It isn't from yesterday. Just grab this real quick. Nice. So it would be over here, probably. I don't know where it is. I know I forgot what my inventory is. This inventory is over window. Yes, it's this. And then it's, so this? Yeah, the red ticket. Alright. So I should just use that then. Good. Would it be good to use it now or like save it till after the... Well, the new chapter is up and everything. Say now? Alright, let's use that. Ooh, okay, so it gives identities and stuff that I could get. Rio Sinclair. Alright, Sinclair was the... I should know this. I've totally been paying attention. Alright, I know which ones it isn't. Sinclair's the best one, followed by these early game. Alright. Which one was it? It wasn't the eye, right? No. It's fine, I can look through these and eventually the pixels will look correct. You just scroll down to the 3 O's. It is true, but at the same time, oh, there it is. Everything is very pixelated. Sinclair carried me to almost Kanto. Ooh, okay. Alright, so this one then, correct? I'm like looking as close as I can. Everything is so pixelated that I'm hoping this. Oh wait. There we go. Alright, the one who shall grip. Okay, yeah. Alright, so this is the one I want then? This is gonna be... Oh, he's A. Alright, good to know. So that one is... Yeah. Alright, so I want this one. What is this one? Oh, this one just looks cool. Some mariachis, yeah. So this is the maracas one that I was told about. It does look cool. Alright, so we want this one. And we shall get this one. The one who shall grip.
전부
Okay, move that away.
불태울 거야. 역겨운 내 삶까지도.
Grip. This should be fun. I do this. Alright, we got that. What do these do? Open and receive 1 to 3 eco shards of random center. Should I save these? I feel like I should save these. What do I do with the eco shards? Right, well, anyways. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to like level that up now. I don't know if I have the stuff for that. Let's go in here. We want the one who shall grip. And then we want to level this up with everything we have. get it up to the same... That's a lot, actually. Do we want level 25? These will get halved soon. Like the levels and everything? Oh wait, no, you mean the shards. Do we want... There's no incorrect option boxes or shards. Resources get halved every season. Alright. So that one we can kind of leave alone. I feel like 25 might be too high of a level. But at the same time, I'm being told this is going to carry me up to basically the 7th chapter of this. I want him at 20. 25 is alright. Alright, let's move him down to like 23. That's the par level for the chapter. We're gonna keep it a little bit high still. Maybe just like barely level 23. That's higher than the rest of them, so that means I have the extra HP and defense. But isn't like too high. Alright, let's send here. Should I use the uptie stuff on him? Boost the stuff. Also for now, you don't have to worry about leveling every single ID, just focus on the main team, helps the early game resources. Got it. Alright, uptie. New combat passive, Mad Flame, skill enhanced, course judgment, skill enhanced, and more entanglement. Right, do I want to keep doing that? To 3. Alright. We are on 2. So
특별한 기분은 아니네요. 저는 자질이 있는 선택받은 자였으니까.
Yes, this is what I saw before. New skill, self-destructive purge. New support passive, cornering. Skill enhanced, course judgment. Skill enhanced is more. Right. Now he does big bonks. Enjoy your group in the early game carry. Alright, so he's gonna stay on the team for the entire time. Why is it giving me a thing? I did not click anything. Oh, there. I didn't realize. Also, skip this if you care about story spoilers. Alright, we're gonna skip this. I'm assuming this is whatever his chapter is. Whatever his cantos is. I will eventually figure out the pattern. Alright, so we have that. Canto 3, yeah. His story ID, so yes. Alright, so his is number 3, good to know. Now I can try and start figuring out a pattern, I guess. Alright. Let's get into this. Alright, so no matter what, he's gonna be in there. I need to set him to the right one. Oh shit, I had him saved to something else. Alright. We'll keep it the same until the next save point, because next save point I should be able to do that. Sorry, no worries. I mean, I have to figure out the order at some point anyways. Having 3 to work with will be better for helping me figure out a pattern. Also, I can't say this is not my favorite character, so I am very happy to find out that he is Canto 3. Right, anyways, what did I need? I needed, those 2. And I can't just, like, go back here, can I? Oh, I can! Alright. Let's see, Can I switch from here? There we go. That should have changed it, correct? Yeah, alright. So you could switch. Yeah. I remember, like, the first one saying that you could, go back to do other parts for, like, the stories and stuff. I think the pattern was revealed to you. Now you see, you'd think that would help me, but I would not. There's a known order that was shown but wasn't obvious at first. Alright, so it's something that it already kind of gave me the pattern. I just have to look at it. And having 3 people is going to help me look back and see. Now the funny part is, even if we say what it's from, we'd have to remember it. That is true. I would have to remember. If you told me where it was exactly, I would have to, at the end of stream, remember where that is and go back in one of the VODs on my second channel and actually find it. Which means I'm gonna have to just have it on like 2 times speed, be scrolling back and forth, try and find it. Because it's easier to do that on like YouTube or my own phone than Twitch. Alright, what did I need? I needed blue and green, I believe. Yes, light blue, green. Light blue? More light blue. I need green though. I have someone with green, right? I have someone with green, right? I have no one with green anymore. Oh no. I only knew because the internet was at Kanto 6 already. We won't send you on a goose hunt. It's more fun to see the natural transition between stories. It is listed somewhere though, so I will probably at least skim older stuff and see. Alright, we don't have any green, so I have to go all in light blue. That's light blue, let me check it here. Alright, that's my set. You gotta pay attention to the details in the potato brain. This is gonna be fun. We can tell you the order you'd like. I kind of want to try and figure it out first. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I want to try at least to figure it out first. I hope it's not one of those things where like some of these are green, some of these aren't. I need a blue. It's not blue. I need a green. I think okay, so these ones are green. So I have to maybe prioritize these 2 because I do have the thing to fight them. And then for these 2, kind of go for like these outliers, like the purple. Oh, this is so much harder to like. I think that I can do that, and then let's charge the faster one.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Reaction Mr. Pumpkin's out. I would like to see Mr. Pumpkin. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. That is definitely.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
I mean, I already had the favorite character. This is just helping. Ooh, you're 5 on speed. I mean, that's not too hard to deal with. I can just kind of. Well, you're staggered too, so I don't even have to worry about you. Okay, these 2 I do have to worry about though. I feel like I'd be better doing it down here to check. Alright, I have to actually look at the numbers on top. This one. Same, let's do that one.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Maybe it's coin as me. Let's do that.
두렵진 않네요.
Alright, so negative equals positive. Alright, I can work with that. Oh, so that fight was very quick.
잠깐, 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰! 멈추라니까! 이것들 좀 떼어줘! 빨리!
Debtor kept on swinging the pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. You're to find their way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
우연이지 뭐.
Rowdy replied with an apathetic click or look. I can read. I know how words work. I just have to remember them. Alright. Team saved. On to part 2. I will say, honestly, at this point, I am still like 50-50 on whose zone this is. Like whose... I think that it's Dawn's, but at the same time, I keep getting small notes that it could be someone else's. I want to go for this. Let's go for the center. Alright. Red and dark blue. Let's take these off. Who has dark blue? I think I actually want to keep him on here. Ooh, dark blue. That's dark blue. I need red. That's red. Alright, got red. You'd think I literally just did this. I would remember who has what.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스. 단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
As soon as yourself finished, the colorful yet ominous-looking design, the creator activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요. 왜 2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는 거죠?
Little do you know, this is the security. Well, as I was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself. The doors to the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... You wanna keep it?
Game over there, sir. Sir.
This thing is gonna hit like a truck. Apparently.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
We'll be fine. Everything
그게
is gonna be
아니고서야
fine.
강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointing right at us saying that spooky song. Let's go. Oh boy. This thing's gonna hit like a truck. I assume. Ooh, they have protection on. Alright. Might want to target these things. Wait, what am I doing? Ooh, you're just gonna fight eventually. Alright, this is kind of a mixed bag. One of the most iconic early game themes. Let's see why that's good music. Alright, so these two I can kind of ignore for now. These. Best. This one.
불길 속으로.
It hits like a truck. hypothetically, would I be go solo with him? Like, is that something that's possible? Okay, so let's say this is not, no way not to scare you, but just to inform you, the game has a hard time calculating your coin skills. Always assume it's slightly better than what it says, because the skill gets stronger, but class class. Got it. Alright. Good to know. Kill this thing. Oh wait, that's not even gonna be. This is the one that's actually gonna hit. Whoa. Yeah, we need. It has 5. It might be better to get there. Yep, pretty tanky, so we're in some kind of power. Yeah. You can remember that. There. His S3 attack floor in Clash of the Team. Got it. Alright. You have to remember that. I do 2 damage on this. That's more. Yeah, you're already knocked down like that. So let's send these two. Okay, and it's actually a difference. Oh, looks like this is. Okay.
불길 속으로
Negative coins.
다 죽어라. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
약점은 파악했어.
쉽네.
Okay, this should be fun. Molding chamber. Alright then. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. I would love to press the buttons. Which one will you press? Okay. All of these give ego gifts. I kind of want to press all the buttons at once. Is this like an encounter, or is this just a horrible decision? I'm assuming it's, attack, speed, and then HP all at once. Alright, let's go gambling! Press all the buttons at once. Error, error. The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? Should have known better than to give grip. Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. Oh, allies took 25 HP and SP damage. Ego gift, toy fist. All allies deal 10% damage, alright. 1 speed, and then plus 10 max health. Alright, yeah. Oh, look at all of them with their negative 25s and negative 30 over here. Alright, this should be fun. I mean, we got some boosts. I'll take the boosts over a little bit of damage, especially because right here, I just have to get through this. If I get to here, I should be safe. Because that's when everything heals, correct? Sinclair thriving. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, the lower his is, the better it is, right? Or is that not... Did I get the thing wrong? Alright. Fire. Alright. Fire and source. Red and dark blue. We have red. Dark blue. Hello, dark blue. That is also dark blue, but do I have reds? I do have reds. Alright, there we go. To watch out, those Sinclair's close to panicking. Alright, so...
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
It's a learning moment. Oh no. This heal us. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. We'll leave him alone for now and focus on these ones. Specifically, this probably goes to one of these two. So that's a blue, that one's a block. I feel like if we're dealing with a block, I should ignore it for now. I'm trigger on he's a carrier. True, but you know, where's the fun in that? There's P panic, once always hit another 45, they're guaranteed panic, I'm gonna turn, not getting P by any means. Alright. I feel like I want to leave this one alone. Because it's... Oh wait, it is attacking. I thought that it was just blocking. Is it just blocking? Is it? The defense skill. Okay, so it is aimed at someone. If I leave them alone, will that do damage? Can I safely ignore them? Defensive skills have targets like any other skill. For now, it doesn't matter. Alright, so I will ignore him and try and take down these two then. So if I can all in on one target, that is gonna do it. Alright, let's put some unopposable over here. One tech down. Alright, so this guy, he gets to be ignored for now. Right, I have these two. I mean, these 7, these 10. Would it be better to use defense on him? Can I for influence clear? Use his defense skill. Alright, here to show me. Yes, alright, so I do want to do that. And let's just target you back. Alright, so we do want defense for this. Let's see about more damage on this guy. And so if he starts getting close to panicking, using defense skills is going to basically save my ass. If I can kill that thing, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm about like halfway. And it's staggered, so I don't have to worry about it as much. I could probably not kill him. People worry about him going below and take a turn to bump it back up. Crazy, right? So at 23, 33, it's gonna be close. Close, but I could use that to make me kill this thing. Alright, let's use this. Get decently close, but have this thing taken down. Then I should be able to kind of take these two down easily without really using him at all. And it's favored. Doesn't really matter too much. Also favored. Better though. I feel like that's better. This. We're gonna kind of have him close. But he'll be like barely hanging on.
일이 끝나간 조직이 보이는군요.
That he would just use their entire kit at me. I would have been outside space. Alright, that should be fine. That was health. Alright. That was health, and this guy is in need of a bit of a defense. Let's defend against you. Just, no, I can. Right. How many are you targeting? How many am I? 3. All of them. Alright. Let's get back to that. Okay, of course. Right, that's a 7. Would it be better to actually have the defense go against the finger? It's still kind of defense. That would be defense. But do that, and then get these. All of these are faster than all of these. We can take this one down. It's my lowest. I don't think purple's going to be too helpful, so let's hopefully take you down with that. Okay, let's be a game effect is a turn start thing, by the way. Got it. Very close. Okay. I might go for kills on these two. Can be one side, right? I think I have an idea. I don't want this one to be uncontested. So I'm going to use at least one thing to make sure that it isn't just free to run. No contest, second speed attack. Alright, so that is a good way to do that. It does help that this one was targeting him, so worked out in my favor. Alright, this one is still uncontested, so we need something on that. And I can use this one for extra damage on that. It's down. Oh, those cyborgs keep coming back. The centers were just got a player who actually understands combat. You're not you were spamming right time. I'm used to Persona. You play Persona 5, what's it called? The, I'm trying to think of which chapter it is. Well, actually, saying which chapter would technically spoil it, yes? There's a fight in Persona 5 where they're all good, it's just funny to see how many clips between it. Win rate's cool, I'd rather just not die though. But yeah, there's like one fight where you have to do things on a time limit. So if I can go for, I guess, damage and lack of attacks hitting me, so much easier to deal with everything, especially because that means that I can kill off all of the little guys, and then all I have to deal with is the big boss man. Okay. Those cyborgs keep coming back, Sanders were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not live. That way, they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looks like rebuilding a brick wall. I need to kill this thing first. I think I'm hearing something from the factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the sidewalks. Metallic clangs could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility? Alright, what is it gonna be? Can't walk into unknown dangers like that. Battling to announce with the 3rd anniversary of Limbus. Oh, cool! Nice! Okay. I feel like investing in the factory is going to subtract sanity and health from someone. But leaving alone could mean that we're still fighting enemies that will constantly respawn, which isn't necessarily a problem. If I instead focus all of my damage on making sure those two, well, if it if it's the way that it is set up in that, then this is another kind of Persona style fight that I can fight my way through. I think it's safer to not. Do we really have to crawl into a place like that? Sinner spoke bluntly. Made a good point. No need to take risks. If they keep coming back, we'll just keep on beating them until they don't. This is going to save us health and sanity, I'd say. These two might continuously respawn, but that means all I really have to do— ooh, they're fast. All I really have to do is maybe take these. Can I say something insane? I didn't take these cups. Okay. So much expensive. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. I think if this is set up the way I think it is, these two will respawn whenever they're taken down. Like, ally style. So, if instead I can either get all of them taken down at the same time— no, pick active action. It's disable revives for free, as long as you pick the right choice. You know, that would usually— I'd say that's a good thing. But at the same time, if I lost, and there's like a 50-50 chance I would lose, even if I had a super lucky character or any of that, I think my best bet is— I think I know how to do this. Either these two are the only ones that are going to be respawning, so every time I kill one of them, a new one will take its place. Or anytime any of these three are done, like if any of them are taken down, they will respawn. Which is a little bit more annoying to deal with. I might try and see if I can— I can ignore you, you're using a protect skill. If I can kind of take this guy down as low as possible, I might be able to manufacture an alter. He's staggered, so I should be able to kind of do everything. First, I need to— your skill will be weapon there. Let's use fire because that's the stronger one. Wait. Strickland. Alright, yeah. So we want that to contest there. You need a defense day. So let's counter your block with a block. And then everything else can charge in on this one, because I don't really see these two as a threat. Alright, so let's see. What do we have? These are the same skill either way. Same here. I want the attack out. Wait, hanging on. Who are you using that's in character over? I'm using it to block this guard, because this one is definitely faster. This can go on a 6. Which skill is that replacing? That's, this one. Am I able to decide so it's doing this one? Reminder that defense skill they cover it gets this way. Am I able to have it go over this one? Like, am I able to control where this goes over? Yes, but he's also at -28. I guess if I— yeah, if I went for this one, we would be in, like, barely really good. Can't take this one. Covers. Here, I use the skill instead. He's at -28. I guess 38. He would be on thin ice. I would have to— he wouldn't be able to fight for basically the rest of the match. Plus 15, so like maybe 20%. Thin ice, though. He's out of commission for the rest of the fight. Could use something to start down, though. Flashy dangles too. That is true. That— yeah.
그렇게 하죠.
It's slightly risky, but it's a risk that would be possible. Damn. Was not expecting that. Oh, alright. I need all of them down at the same time. Got it. Okay, so, for taking this, probably should have went for going into the factory, into the machine, and taking that down. Alright, we're gonna set you to shield. You are at 9. I can... If I need something removed from the table, these two are on blocking, so I don't have to worry about them too much. These two are the only ones that are actually attacking, and they're going for the same person. If I use this block on, say this one, can take that out of the fight, then we're dealing with 3 shields, 1 actual attack, versus 4. I could technically put 1 on each, or I could target to try and drop these. Honestly, the good thing is they have, like, shields on them. Here's how negative 1 is the word. Attack and roll the back. Here can do 90 damage with a single SP on a neutral, or one of the fatal. Stack effects. Got it. Okay. I want to kind of have these blocks. I need to, like... Oh, I need to treat this like I don't want them dead. Alright, so these, I don't have to worry about. I have to worry about this first. I have to deal with one of these two, okay, if I want to control where it goes. To use this, that's... Red's the one that's going to do the most. Set it to this. To 25. So I think what he was getting at is that you're fine clothing with sanity with the quick flare. As long as you're above -45, the skill doesn't push you over the edge. You can always defend skill above cover loss. Got it, alright. Alright, I'm likely gonna toe the line a decent amount then. Actually, I'm just go in here and check something real quick. We don't have green, I don't think. So I can't use those skills anyways. So that's not something I can worry about. I was gonna look at block stalling and then using a heal to kind of fix these. But that's not something I can do. We're just having a mental breakdown. It's fine, he can just defend in the back, and if he keeps having speed this high, I can use him to just remove attacks from the fight. Alright, so I need... Alright, that's covered. Which means I have control on these 3. Using it on a block is not a good option. That's not going to... I think it might work if I double up. It's a turn to go. You can have this turn. Alright, so these. I think this 3 should maybe go to... I don't know how to leave block. Alright, let's use this to try and chip away at your health a little bit. I don't want to kill, but I want it to be chipped down. And over here we have this. These can probably chip down again. Just like the check. Might want to actually send it to there, see if I can do a little bit of chip damage, because this is, I think, 3 levels that are going to need to be chipped down at the same time. I can't really chip damage any of these. I mean, I can, but it wouldn't be too helpful. Let's try just a little bit of chip damage on that. As long as I don't kill anything.
조짐이 보이는군요.
If I can make everyone stagger, that should actually be pretty good. Right, you are low, so I'm going to defend ignore. We're gonna take that.
지금은 바빠요.
Nope. We'll use this. Let me actually, real quick. Make sure it's not covering anything good. Okay, it's fine. So use that to take you out of the fight. You get to sit there with your 8 health. This could be a problem. Luckily, it does have shields and the 7 of them. Alright. Is there anyone that's not being targeted by you?
필요한 정보는 찾았나?
Alright. Then you use to 6, so I still have full control. But you are also targeting, I think. Let's relook at these healers. What is your ego? I can use your ego. It's not going to be a perfect match, but actually I don't know if I want to use the ego yet. Using the ego means that, ooh, wait. You have parry. Use the parry on you. And then the rest of you I will set to defense. Have you defend on this. That. Okay. Look up what the repairs are going at future events. Oh, is
이대로 가보자고.
By the way, I feel like I should say this real quick. I am non-binary. I use they, them.
어떠냐?
8. Staggered. Alright, staggered is not good, but let me look at this. 748. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted, actually. So you're staggered, you have 4 health left, 8 and 10, and then we can kind of control the fight a bit. As long as I know we want light blue, so we'll use a light blue on you. Hopefully we win that fight. You're staggered, so I can deal with you last, and then we have a 4 here, 4 there. I could control it with that, use one of these red on it, or I could use this red and control where the fight is. Have you sit over here. Okay, that's a 2020, 16. That is more damage, right? Let's take that one. Use you on there. Let's see if this works how I want it to. No. Not good.
어떠냐?
That was close. If I had won that duel, that would have been perfect. I should have done another defend turn. Another defend turn would have saved my ass there. Okay. 2023. Look at ego skills real quick. Usable. Find. Possible. What does the buff do? Which one? This one? That's attack up. Damage up. Useful. This one is, just like there. Surgery. Dies when counter reaches 5. Die when counter reaches 5 to restart. Alright, so does that mean I have to kill each of these one more time? Alright, you're going on defense, again. Who's attacking? You're attacking. Alright. Use this a defense on the higher one. Now, take these out. Alright, we're gonna build murder mode, I guess. If I can ego kill, you're M3, so I need you to be taken down. Use I can also use. We're getting a little bit closer to throat on here as well. Just take those. Then this guy just met me. Right. I can just all in on them. I'm curious how this is gonna go also. If I take what has the least likely success rate? Looks like it's either these two. Let's take that. Do I have enough for yours too? I do. Look at that set. Okay. These two are probably dead. So let's double up on this guy. So he has two that are same style thing. So let's do this. We're gonna take some damage. Like it's guaranteed. We have a stronger chance still, I think. Alright, we're in danger zone now. As long as at least one ego hits each person, you have to take him down one.
내 팔은 변에 있었어.
Take him down below, I guess. Alright. We have one left. And this is the guy that I can't do the thing. Alright, we're
들어가 보자고.
on this. Oh, I should have set his darn. But it will revive, won't it? Yeah, that was its fourth, so this one should kill. You're going on defense, bud. And you're fast enough that that takes out that fight. Oh, I forgot you still have an ego. And so do you. Actually, set these three to guard. Use your ego. And then just have those up there for defense. Who am I missing? You. Yeah, you also sit there with defense. You get one haste for each soldier. Yeah. Alright, good to know.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I actually don't think I've seen him before. I think that's the only character left that I did not see the thing for. I'm pretty sure I tried to like 4 separate times and get the thing. Really so good. Alright, we got an ego gift. Next turn, full heal their HP and gain 3. Okay. Are we... We could just go here real quick. And everything is good. Does that heal? Yeah, that does heal. I can be a little bit... What's the word? Magnitude. I can be reckless right before this one. Alright, oh wait, what does it need? What does this need? It needs slash. It doesn't really matter, so... Let's stick with this team then. Might just go
몸이
with what I
따라줄지
have.
모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Okay, if we're going with this. Who are you fighting? Fighting that one? Go. Alright, let's... Oh wait, it's this! That makes it so much easier. Alright, a little bit better. Difference is nothing, because those are the exact same ability. Same ability. Alright, let's go.
처리할 시간이야 뭐.
Let me break this one. Good. I mean, if it works, reckless is sometimes the best option. I will say, only sometimes. It's a guaranteed hit, but at the same time, I don't want to drop my... I don't want to drop it too much. I'm gonna opt out this turn. Ability. Wait. Yeah.
먼저 간다.
일이 끝나던
것만 예크.
Has some? Okay. I did. Alright. It's in the positive now. These two are low, so let's actually give you that again. Take these down.
불길 속으로
Attachment, heal, attachment,
것만 예크.
yeah. I want to be like in the positives though. Does that reset each fight? I don't think it does. Oh yeah, it does not. If I can keep him up in the positives or neutrals, I think I might be able to kind of... Does not need done. Right. Yeah, if I can get this into a positive, that means that in the case that I have to do something, I have the sanity for it. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly exciting, thoroughly amusing. The game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. Looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Alright. Alright. One gains SP, run, wrath, sloth, and wound checks. Pass the heal, all allies SP. Gain ego gift. Encounter to gain ego gift. He's fine sitting around -20. While that might be true, if I need to use Mr. Bonk to just take down an entire team, I don't want to have to pause in between to have him defend. Alright, let's take on the challenge. You know this is where I shine. Rhodia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. See a mixture of anticipation and excitement in her face. Rhodia proudly proclaimed that as she stepped forward. Alright, so we need to do some checks. Liking red color, like it like it. The group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4. Consulting the number high, they spun the roulette, then they handed the roulette ball to one of the sinners. Consulting the seems ball has to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Alright, we have two very highs. What are they? Let's see, 5 to 11, 4 to 12. I'd say it's better to have a better minimum than a worse maximum. Or better minimum than better maximum. Right. It's a Wrath advantage. I don't really have anyone Wrath. You are dark blue. You are orange. Don't think any of these are going to be a good one. 1 to 30. That's... I honestly might actually be a better chance. If I need a 5 or higher. But if we go over here, like threshold 7. If I do this one, I have a higher chance of not getting lower. Because there are more numbers it could be. But also there are more numbers that it could be that aren't correct. I know it says very high here, but I know my luck. What do you guys have anyone to play? I mean, I could. The only thing is, I don't like these numbers. My luck will be like, oh yeah, it's very high. It could be like a threshold 7, minimum 6, and I would get a 6 somehow. Having this one, sure, there's a more likely chance for, you know, having failures. You know, there's a couple of numbers in there. But there are a lot more numbers that aren't. I know that these say very high, but I'm gonna try this one. 6, right? Losing, defeat, rush back. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. So his identity healed for 15 SP.
어려울 것도 없네요.
I think that was a win. I think that was a definite win. He's in the green. He's in the positives. No time now. Stay all hurt. Chuckling cyborgs went back to their rooms. Like yellow color, yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow 6. Oh shit, I have to do this like 3 times. Okay, alright. Sloth advantage. Higher than 6. We need a 7. Unsusceptible? Or unselectable. Alright, that's a sloth. No, not a chance. If I have one that has more numbers, I don't care if I don't have a sloth. I do have... This could be a good one. I don't think chances are low. Chances are low no matter what. I feel like this is my best shot on it. The chances of getting 3 good ones is practically null. So if we set it to this one, that's a 15 max, meaning more numbers that could be correct. For 3 minimum, there's 3 there too, so go for you. It's not gonna win. Oh! Yes, it will! All lost. Foil again. Yada. The upgraded croupier fell on the ground, buzzing and sparking. Selected identity. Heal for 15 SP. Didn't really need it, but you know what? If it works. Alright, one more one. Can't say no to fun. Not one little tiny bit. The singing group cyborgs spell the wheel. Liking blue color. Liking blue color. Bluey, bluey, bluey. Blue 8. Ooh, we're going gloomy. It's light blue. Alright. I have 2 that are considered high for it. Those are shit numbers. What else do I have? 13, 12. This one is low likelihood. If I could select these 2, that would make things a lot easier. I'm ignoring their odds and just checking everything. Because I know my luck. Going for that. It's a 3 number. 3 numbers that wouldn't be. 6 numbers that would be. Because it has to be over 9? No, it has to be 9 or more. Alright. Then 13. 13, that's 3 numbers. No. 9, that's horrible. It's 1 number. 1 number. Oh wait, no. 2 numbers. 2 numbers. It's 2 numbers. I think it's 4. It might be better to do this one even if it isn't. Sanity does affect odds here if you're trying to take things into consideration. Ooh, okay, actually then. There's a couple characters with good ones there. We can kind of ignore that. I don't want anyone in the negative. I don't have anyone in the negative. If these are taken into account, this could be a good one to abuse. The only thing is, there's not enough wiggle room, basically. Here we have at least a 2 on wiggle room, and we have a 20 on that. If that does help, it would be good to use. It's only a 2, though. Well, it starts before, though. Okay, so 5. This likely is my best matchup, but I know my luck, and I'd rather have more possible yeses than a higher chance of getting a yes. We're not gonna win this though. There's no chance. Yeah. Getting 3 good rolls in a row, low chance anyway. The cyborg swung its massive arm to smack the center. Game over. Consolation prize time. Group of cyborgs tossed something at us, then walked away. Right, selected identity, took 20 HP.
이런 건
Don't really use
익숙할
her
뿐이죠.
anyways. Even though she is good. I know she is a good one. Right, do we get it? Alright. If we go into here, I choice. This is a tiny room though. We might be on something a little bit smaller. Can I like go into here, click out there, click this? I can, okay. I think I want to do this one. Wait. 13 away, slash. I want this one. I want a small room. What did you make again? It was dark blue and yellow. Alright, I have those on here. I have a setup that the only thing I need is green. Do I have anyone with green? I don't. I need someone with green. I need set that. Yeah, so at the moment I need
몸이 따라줄지
I need at least
모르겠지만
one identity
가라면 가야지.
at some point that has green in it. If I have that green, that means that I can kind of have a bit more control over Mr. Destroy All. Right. Do these have it? They don't have surgery. I don't have to worry about that. So I can fight normally. Like this. Don't know what these ones do and do not like, so let's throw something at it with me. Hang on. These are all lower. Other than this one I do have to kind of focus on. If I focus this attack over here, it wouldn't be... Oh no, it would be better actually. If I focus that attack there, I can control where that attack is. I have 4 people that can attack these 3. I have 4 people that can attack these 3. If it's a block, I'm going to fully ignore it unless I need to also block. Okay, I mean, I'll ignore it either way. Okay, this is the attack up. Stumbling out of the way. Drop here. So like I can follow your position. Yeah. Also with like 2, especially with that second one being a 15, the max that I could have on there, I didn't think I was gonna win either way. I don't think the sanity would help enough unless it was a guaranteed thing. Right, neutral, unopposed, let's unopposed try and take down the one that has the highest. Who are you on post? You're still on post. Alright. Choose a neutral. Strapline. Alright, so we want this on there. We can do this here. So these guys, do not want to use trouble against them, because suddenly versus 6. You want to go to the time, just put that off. Yeah. I got 2 good ones, I was not going to get 3 in a row. That's... I would have had to have a basic guarantee to get all 3 of those. What is pink? Gain 2 fragile, and 10 bind this turn as a game. Skill slots and change. Okay, alright. Well, I can kind of ignore this when it's staggered. You're blocking, so I can ignore you. So that means I'm dealing with these 2 mostly. I can probably send someone to kill that. And go for maybe a small move. Just to kind of take it out. And if we go to these ones, weaken. Maybe use this as a gun to take down that. Red is also good. Ooh, wait, actually, dark blue. Use dark blue on this guy. Red over here. Yellow. Use that there. And we don't want to use this up here. We want to use this back here. See another one right there. 100%, like 50-50. We might as well be.
하나 마무리했습니다.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸?
쉽네.
Okay. One left, and it was the guy that was defending. At this point, I can kind of just... Oh wait, I can't do that actually. I have to line everything up. That was fun. No, actually, no. Well, in this case, he's like really dead. So I can technically set this to be which skills I need more of. So we'll go for red, because I need more red. Light blue, we have more light blue than we have dark blue, so put that up there. We have a decent amount of orange, but we can put another up there. Yellow we do kind of need. Purple isn't really good for it. We also have more purple than we have red, so we'll set that. However many it takes to kill. Took 1 to kill. Alright, in that case I should have just had him as a defend. Oh, that would have been a perfect defend move. Alright, anyways, let's go to final processing. Setup. I'm also keeping an eye on the time, make sure that we're not going to get anywhere close to the time that it's going to go, hey, guess, ooh, actually kind of cool looking. In like a weird way. You have a general idea of what I have to do. You have 4.5 hours. Yeah, it shouldn't take me that long to finish the dungeon, unless this dungeon is way longer than I think it is. You know, we should have like, what, 1-2 more floors? Do this, we can do this. Yeah, let me look at this again real quick. Let's see, 5, those are 4. 2 there. So one of these is probably... What do you need? Blue, yellow, red. Alright. If I use this red on it, still unopposed, let's send blue over there instead. You're lower. Your speed is lower. Who are you fighting? You're fighting right there. If I use that, that's a neutral one. It's also neutral. Alright. If we keep that, then this one's a 4. We can maybe keep on this a little bit. How's yellow on this? Dominating. Alright, let's send that like that. Cover you. And we'll use. Actually, no. Use both these. They're both 5. You are targeting him. You're being targeted by him. No, that's not right. Alright. So first, we want to set red here. And clear these off. 2 people are targeting you. So we have that 5 covered. And we have this one. You're fighting fast. We have this one covered. You're slow. Let's actually take you out of the game completely. That way we can kind of focus on this set. We have yellow, we have blue, and we have red. All of those are good on this, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Light blue and orange are good for this one. I don't have either of those here. I do have a light blue here, but that would require me to subtract more SP. Yours is a good question. Probably use this purple one. Let's use it to carry that. You also have one. Let's do that. Oh, that's green. That green is good. Who's fighting? Nobody is fighting you. Or cancel whoever's fighting you? Nobody wants to fight her. Alright, alright, yeah, let me just take that out of the fight. Use this to kind of block on something. Go for that one. Here's just yours. Is anyone tested? Doesn't look like it. Who do I want to do damage to? Do damage back here. Yeah, I might do damage back here.
그렇게 하죠.
Slow. You're still playing that. I appreciate it.
어떠냐?
Hopefully I won't be in the dungeon for that long. I don't know exactly how long. Alright, 2 stacks if I'm not. Right, 2. Alright, gonna have you defend again. Take this out of the fight completely. And from there, I should be able to take out all 3 of these. Right, what has the least use to me? I don't. Purple's not too useful. If I change yours to that, I can have a flame. Hit it on the stagger. Does that work? That doesn't work, does it? It's a counter, so I have to use it on an attack. So I guess instead I should maybe have yours be set on someone that's not going to do anything. So I can change yours to green. Force the fight to there. That way I can get a little bit of green on the board. And I have these 3. At this point, that's not gonna be that bad, actually. Alright, 1 on each. You are... If I can take out 2 of these, I know what isn't good. I can kind of narrow it down to what is good. I think these ones were the ones that it was blue, red, and yellow. So let's use blue on you. Oh, wait, hang on. Might actually want red on you. Set the lowest to lowest. And then 1 of each on here. Put it on there, because that's where you're holding. I do like the green. You over here. Right. This should manipulate my... Damn it, you went first. Oh, that tracks, actually. Alright, just 1 left. Put shields up on yours. I'll take down a little bit. What are you holding? You're holding him. Who are you using? Fire? Yeah. I do want this green. Green is something that I do want. We want red pig's back. Yeah, let's just kind of drop 2 other fights there.
이대로 가보자고.
Make sure it dies. Did not die. It is staggered though. We might once again manipulate the odds here. That's not what I want. I'm trying to get green on the board, so let's get those. Might actually want to block on these 2 as well. And then just use yours to do some damage. If I can just farm this guy for a couple of greens, that's good. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Damn it. Alright. Well, I mean, this works here. Yeah. I was hoping to get a couple greens on the board. It doesn't work unless I have Alright, well, let's just kill this guy then. Keep you shielded so that you're not losing SP.
이대로 가보자고.
If I can get you fully in the green, then that is definite win. I do want to get more greens. I don't have anyone that specifically has greens that I can use. Which, I mean, whenever I roll for new characters and stuff, I might be able to get someone with green. But until then, I can't really do much. Right. I feel like I should ask. Like, we're on 2nd floor of it? I guess basement level 2 then? How many levels are we dealing with? Are we... I'm guessing we have at least 1 more.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
But do we have 1 more or do we have like 2 more? We have 3. We might have to split it in half. Yes. I think this is good. Alright. Oh yeah, we should be fine then. I'm gonna hurt the most with this. Favorite, but I don't know if that's good favorite. It looks like these 2 are going to take more damage to us, so let's take that there. Wait. 15. And we're at 0? Oh, it did reset, I guess. Right. In that case, I'm going to start with a shield. Who's attacking? You. Actually, I have a 2nd one here. I can control where any of these abilities goes. Let's actually barricade you out of this. Need another 5 here, so I have to control that too. Where is it sitting? It's sitting on yours. Means I could counter on this, I could parry. That leaves these 3 with full control over these. Good. Well, I mean, you don't. You are... No one is fighting. Alright, no one wants anything to do with you right now. Good to know. Let's use red. Red's good on either of these. I think it's better on you though. I don't really know a ton on this one, so let's use blue to kind of get an idea. Who are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting you. Could be bad. Good. Could be decently neutral. I think I want to move yours here. love when I feel like I'm about to sneeze, and then it's just like, oh, well, never mind. Yeah, no, we decided against it. Yeah, let's stick with having fire on this guy. Might get a little bit of something there, but I might be able to do it. No, we're good. As long as nobody is uncontested. You are kind of good at the same time. Maybe I could... Once I guard him up. Let's use fire on it.
먼저 간다.
So Gregory's gonna take a little bit of damage here. That doesn't seem to have done anything. A little bit of damage. Doesn't seem like any of those really took damage there. Oh, and you have 2 skill slots now. That's done. Let me actually look. What do I need for this? I need at least 3. I can do that if I use another counter for you. Anyone? Any takers? Nobody? Really? None of them have any? Okay. Alright, none of them want that. But I can control any of these. Well, I can control these 3 attacks, because I have 6 there. So who do I want to take out the fight right now? Might want to take out this 5, because that is... Like, a 3 and a 2, I can control these things. A 5 is where I'll have a little bit more of a struggle. So we can take that out. That will give us another one of those. We can use that for this. Which means no, for this one I don't want to do it, because that would. Everyone is attacking. No one wants that. Alright, well, let's full blow on there. So I could kind of push this. We have these 2 left. You being targeted? Being targeted by that one. Counterattack this. Ooh, both of these are uncontested. I don't like that. I have too much contesting these. Let's move this to someone else. Use it to take this one out. And we use red on you. Nobody's uncontested those.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
You're not taking a 10 damage. I need to look at stats, but...
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Good. Oh, this is something. This is something I don't like. Strip of pink ribbon float display. I don't like that. I don't like that everyone is pink right now. That does not bode well. That is also a lot of ones. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. I'm not the biggest fan. Alright, we're gonna shield block today. Doesn't really matter what I put on. I think that my best bet is actually... Okay, I can ignore you. Good. Inflict Urge. And they are targeting a couple of these, okay. I think that what I might want to do is just safeguard. Doesn't matter who's on what, as long as I can kind of block. If I can block these higher ones, I might be able to. Let's safeguard a bit. No matter what, someone is getting this. If I can just lower how many of those are on. Could save some damage. Right.
처리할 시간이야
We're using a
머저리.
defensive set. 2 urge. 1 urge. 2. We've blocked some stats. It's 2. These are gonna be kind of close. Key stuff. Alright, good to know. Might also be. Oh, that is how many staff? Alright, these two have 5. Means we need to guard again to try and save. But these guys need to be dead. I need to at least take down these 2. You're staggered, so I can't use you. We can maybe take down that one. No, let's use this on here. Neutral. Okay, alright, we'll do that. Straight on there. We'll do that. Trying to attack more on here if he wants to. Got it.
이대로 가보자고.
어떠냐?
하나 마무리했습니다.
Voices travel between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. Carry you wherever you wish to go. Suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? I say maybe don't put the shoes on. Higher sanity equals more heads, lower power for Sinclair. Got it. I feel like we shouldn't put the shoes on. Just don't do it. The now desires must be undone. Pride / gloom advantage. Alright. What are we looking at? No, I'm going with my gut here, which is, I know that it's only high and that probably not the best move to use, but that's a 30 on there. That's a lot of numbers that it could be that aren't under, I guess, 8. Clear thrives on depression. Oh no. Does that have to do with his, Kantos? Right, my head is pounding. It's just getting good. We're gonna bind the team, scattered and melted away. Freedom. Freeness. Unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. So it's not 30, 6, I still like those odds better. I'm curious, what would have happened if I said, oh yeah, put the shoes on. Let's see. The remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down. All enemies will no longer become desirous.
어려울 것도 없네요.
What would have happened if I put the shoes on? Oh, this is easy enough. Let's do a little bit stabby. Doesn't really matter too much what I put on here, I don't think.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들. 천만예크.
Two different things. Got it.
계속 서늘해지는 것
I
같아요.
have no trust for it.
왜 점점
It's just like here, put
얼음이
these shoes
많아지죠?
on. It's fine. Nothing
이상
will go
현상이
wrong. I'm happy
잦아질수록
for that.
긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
불렀어?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요. 덕분에 더 추워질 것 같으니까.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievances, thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the Golden Bough, right? Ishmael felt this. It's a pretty solid answer, but he says on himself.
네,
The Faust's reply was discouragingly dull. At least that's how I heard it. Ishmael is going through it. Alright, I think we're still good. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Let me do that real quick. Can actually mute my mic. Alright, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. You see, this is something. Green. Okay. Is the other one better? Is the other one maybe not green? Nope. Both of these need green, and that's the one I don't have. You only need to do one side, by the way. Yeah, that's why I'm looking to see if one side favors what we have. Because we have a total of one way to get green. And it's to parry. It's to use a combat move that is defensive. I think I have more light blue than I have purple. Yeah, just... Oh, right. You have it, you have it. What I need to remove? Keeping you for the green that you kind of have. Let's leave this as.
불로 정화하고
Speaking of shoes, pink
깨끗한
shoes,
세계를
Ishmael
세우라.
Eagle surprisingly still holds up in modern day. Oh, cool. Alright. Should I be a bit more careful with your health? No. I mean, if it stays, it stays, right? Just means it's at least a decent character design. Alright. Oh, we're using... Nope, we aren't. This first... Actually, no. Light blue is the thing that we need. Use the light blue whenever we can. Let's reset. I'm realizing I actually might want to combat on this? It's a 6 and it's not. Alright, we'll leave that. Maybe we'll use red on this, see if that works. Partially because it's too high for me to counter with moving things. Try purple, see if that one works. We're gonna basically see what does and doesn't work on this. Then these two can kind of be put wherever, however I want them to be. Let's use this on you, and then this on you, and let's see how this
불길
goes.
속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
어떠냐?
겁만예크.
Yeah, that's might be fine. Am I just dealing with this? Yes. I feel like I can take. Oh wait, 2 staggered, 1 not. Alright, so we focus on you first. So use this red. No, not red. It's light blue. And I guess I can kind of do that. And over here, it doesn't really matter what I put. So let's go for something that's not too high.
그렇게 하죠.
겁만예크.
가져가라.
Alright. Nope, Tan's playing Overwatch. Alright, so it's 1. It's over here. Oh, is that just the whole side? You know, it's still better. It's still...
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Oh, I like the designs of these guys. Hang on. I need to look at this a little closer. That's actually pretty cool looking. I especially like the scythe. Right, these are the only ones that we have to worry about who's holding. Anyone fighting you? You fighting anyone? No? Alright. I might have you have a counter on one of these two. Let's put you on the... Yeah, let's put you on the 1. It's not worth dealing with. That means the rest of these can control that. Should I have some multi-attacks? What do you have? It's orange. If I use this, I can get green. Just another parry that I can use. These guys take green. Everything is attacking. Oh no, that's... Alright, let's, I don't know if these guys in the back can be too susceptible to it, so let's do that. And defend on this front. Wait, where's it? Negative 12? Yeah, let's defend on this front. We'll just pick a random one. There's this. Dominating up here, so let's do that.
이제 간다.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
겁만예크.
Alright, the counter is definitely help. Oh, alright. Get a shield for this one. Then I guess we'll just... What do we need? What do we need more of? I don't think this is gonna really give me anything. We'll put it down as a please give me that thing. Let's see, dark blue. I think light blue we have less of. Nope, wait, other way around. Use a dark blue up here. We have more red than we have orange. We have more red than we have purple, so let's try and toss this
처리할
down.
시간이야 머저리.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Chance of use is low, but it's still chance. Alright, yellow and red. Yellow and red. That's something I can use. I have red, I have yellow, I have a lot of blue. Alright, let's clear it real quick and... Alright, that's a red at least. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Red. Alright.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Gets us a decent amount of, I guess, super effective? I treat this game way too much like Pokemon. Oh, look at the creature. The emojis are cool. Right. Dominating on there. You have to kind of be careful. Post. Dominating. Alright, so we want to probably go in an opposed one. No, so we want to do that. You have to... Nobody wants to attack you. Unwanted. Can't even guard with you. Actually, I feel like I should do this one. Really, Limbus is particularly very all or nothing. Yeah. Okay, can I use this to... Let's take an attack out, get a little bit more green on my side, so I can, if all else fails, at least use him for, what's it called? Being able to heal. Let's use a defense. We're gonna be unopposed, because that's 6. On at least, like, some of them at least. Gonna have an unopposed. No one is fighting you, so I can kind of just attack where I want. Let's use that there.
불길 속으로.
It's not perfect, but at the same time,
약점은 파악했어.
to be fair, there's only so much damage.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
So that's kill things off, that's good. Alright, they're both staggered. We aren't low enough health yet that I have to worry about your specials. Look at this real quick though. Let's lose 10 SP. Alright, for now, you can just stay guarding. I know that's probably not the best use of it. FW. Blue, you generally don't want Sinclair SP to be in the blues. Alright. Got it. So maybe keep him low but not that low. Alright, it's a balancing act then.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 다 죽어라. 좋은 전략입니다.
Negative 20s. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard. The only thing is I'm going to be a little bit iffy on leaving it that low. That is definitely it. Alright, what are we working with? Don't be green. Red and blue. I can work with red and blue. Matter of fact, he gives me a singular red. And no blue. Okay, dark blue. Dark blue. Dark blue. Another dark blue. Third dark blue. Now I see some red. That's fine. Yeah, I will.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
The forest stood a monumental castle of ice, frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. A man with myline hair, clear as ice, waiting for
나는
us.
가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만 여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와. 그래서 생각이 더 명료해져.
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어. 이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야. 하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐 어찌할 방도가 보이지 않았지.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네. 소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어. 하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네. 네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네. 어떻게 알았지?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어, 로자.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지. 이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던, 하지만 동시에 속으로 내려보던 얼굴들이잖아.
25만 원.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아. 사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야. 나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까? 진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록 우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질 당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어. 소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고 그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지. 처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까. 하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지. 결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을, 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어. 그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야. 탁상 공론 가지고는 배골른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
소냐, 미안한데 그 때라는 건 유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도, 기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야. 그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어. 네가 하고 있던 일들은, 유로즈비가 하고 있던 일들은 내가 바랬던 방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건 언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까. 그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야. 그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어. 나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를 알고 있었고 말이야.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야. 그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 로자, 평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가 갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니. 알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네. 너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
그래. 그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야. 황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지. 결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아. 안 그래? 황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만 우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까. 그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지. 하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어. 그게 잘못됐어?
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야. 네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지. 알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아. 그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야. 처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지. 카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지 알고 있어. 스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어. 모두 나 때문.
다 괜찮아, 로자. 난 말이야, 로자. 세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고 도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어. 지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상. 그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야. 하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지. 잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야. 네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상. 지상에서는 백올른이 하나 없기를. 정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를. 나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게. 마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
누가 이해할 수 있을까? 잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 너무나 꿈 같아서 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서 꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도 미안. 그래도 난 거절할래. 왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어. 언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는 아직 여기에 있으려고. 그리고 수냐, 너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어. 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는.
표지? 그게 무슨...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야. 하지만 나는 달라. 그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해선.
그래, 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아. 그래서 나는 너와 함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까. 너도 알겠지만 망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌잎 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
황금가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자. 무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
We walked past Sonia and made our way into the icy castle he indicated. I almost didn't say anything there. I was very focused on the wrong thing. Ooh. This might be a nothing thing, or it might be something that's important. When did Gregor introduce himself to us? Like, I know that Rodia was close to the beginning, but I don't remember the order. You were locked in. Yeah, I was locked in on something completely different. In the prologue. Well, yeah, I mean, like, what order in the prologue? Because I know Rodia was close to the beginning. I think Sinclair was also kind of at the beginning, like, order-wise. But I was first Gregor. Okay, I couldn't remember if he was, like, first or, like, way almost last. Gregor's first, he even complains about it. You see, that's why I was thinking he was probably last, because does not seem like the kind of person that would willingly be the first one. I know Rodia was near the beginning. I don't remember. I need to actually look at the order, probably. Okay, I have to focus back in and kill these guys. Hang on. Ooh, 4 waves. Alright. Alright, well, let's tank your health. Let's go for that one. So, Gregor was first. And coincidence level. By chance, do we remember when Rhodia did it. Like, I know she was beginning at least half. But I don't remember where exactly in that she was. She was up pretty good. Right? Went from coincidence to suspicious. Was Sinclair third? Sinclair's after him. And there's a pattern. Alright, so, yes, you figured out the pattern. I was thinking about that, like, half of that entire dialogue. I was trying to think of who was, like, in what position of it. Because, like, for at least a good portion of the, this Cantos, I thought it was Dawn's. The Order of Introductions to the Order of Cantos. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking that it was Dawn's until kind of close to the end of the Cantos. You know, I thought, like, all the bright colors, some of the references, I thought that we were going into that territory, knowing that it's Rhodia now. Kind of threw my, well, it can't be this, because I know that Dawn was middle to end area. Like, she was not right at the beginning. Alright, I need to get into lights. Let's go! We got the pattern! Now I just need to remember what order anyone else was in. Because I know that Faust was, like, last. Like, 90% sure. Everyone else, not too certain about when they did and did not speak to me first. Alright, I need to actually fight these guys. Hang on. What are they? I don't know what they die against. I misclicked. Let's see. Favored. Let's see. We have control. These two, not the biggest threat. This guy. Control that. And we can take these two, so let's go for the dominating. Favored. Someone needs to hit one of these, so let's go for favored. This is also favored. Let's go for that.
이제 간다.
It's going to ask you your future of these Cantos. Have to gambling again. Yeah, I was looking at all of the, like, bright colors that were in Dawn's intro card, and thinking it was kind of the same general look of things. Alright, this guy just needs to die. That's all that he needs. Nice, cool sense of doom.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수
It
있을
took
것
me a minute to
같은데요.
figure out who we were talking to with this. What the? Castle trembles intensely. Wait, yeah, that wasn't done. Wait, if this keeps up. Foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside, now! We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠? 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치
Is it growing? Is it getting bigger?
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Rising to its...
뒤돌아보지 마! 그냥 달리라고!
Ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고 무거워.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자. 어?
No, we still need to get the golden thing. Give me a sec. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
아, 진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
버스는 어디지? 도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
Alright, Bluetooth. We only have so many turns now. Oh, this is timed, isn't it? Well, not timed, but like turn time, I guess. Alright, so we need speed over anything else. These are all lead to dark blue and red, so let's focus in with those. Don't have one, so we'll just use this and look at that.
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
This thing of red. Kill highest level. Put anything that can't be used on the ones with the least amount of health.
그렇게 하죠.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
하나 마무리했습니다.
깨는 건 즐겁네요.
Probably getting kind of low, I think. 19. Alright. Now we have to kind of start. That's a lot. Alright, let's just kind of damage boost as I can. Just kind of put
재미는
things
없겠지만
in.
그렇게 할게요.
At this point in time, it seems better to just do damage. If I get desperate, I can use egos.
좋아.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
Okay. This might not be the turn for this. 4 staggered, so let's take 2 on that. Kill the things with the most. We take one more of these to be closer to parallel. Alright, we'll do this.
그렇게 하죠.
Take something out.
것만 예크.
쉽네.
Alright. It's 2v5. Blockade. Remove 1 fight. We want to use probably both of our dark blues on this. That.
처리할 시간이야 머저리다.
Should be at least staggered now.
하나 마무리했습니다.
쉽네.
Why do I feel like this isn't even like a turn-based timing thing? And I'm just kind of going, ooh, no, we need to get out of here. Alright, that's gonna bring us down to 31. Could kill something. Alright, you know what? Let's go for target removal. Smartest plan? Probably not. this one on there, so let's go for 3. There? Yeah, it's on there. And we'll target this one. Shield. Just something that I need. Alright, we'll do that. Should hopefully be able to just take out 4. Leave myself with 1. No, not taken out. Should be at least staggered though.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Count this down.
이 안에 담아주지.
Another down.
환상의 세계로.
Look, you've actually used this now. Thinking about it. Alright, leave one left. Doesn't make it worse. Pretty cool, you know? Alright, you're at 15, so let's drag it back down a little bit. I think for all of these I can kind of just throw something at them.
간다.
Team seems very good. Alright. Feel like I should ask now that that's over. Was that actually a fight that I had defeated in a certain amount of turns? Like, was I actually like in the clear? It was just a normal set of fights, and I was just like, ooh, no, I need everyone dead as quick as possible. I can see myself doing that. I've done that so many times. We'll have to distract him somehow before we can get away. Engage wave.
한놈
4 turns, yeah. Got it.
던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
Seemed like that was probably the
왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
risk in check. Hold on, look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
It's a Ozzy on our side by don't trust it. Lydia, your attitude. Take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들 못 봤단 말이야.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼 나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아. 탄테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지?
Huh? There's a better world entail. For the first time, I was reminded that I never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, when my contemplative pledging reaches Sonia, took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하죠. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어. 그리고 곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈 테니.
Child? What?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에.
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
Then I just chanted something behind him. Faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. Golden bell.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는 마. 다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
Just left us with a mysterious message. The weird divide begins to show up. Well, it's never been as good a time as any to touch farewells like I won't forget you. Right. Then I saw Rodia. It was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
뭐가?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대에 보시지 않았소.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Sometime later. Though I was dead tired, Virgils wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze, till he gave a brief verbal report of what we went
잘
through.
들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아있군. 소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충이 돼. 그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Because I'm realizing that sometimes it does register those.
이상도 그러더니 왜 다들
I
나보다
just
소니한테
so well.
관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아. 그리고 모두 이것 좀 봐.
My pocket, Rodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어. 우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게 챙겨왔지.
I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을 먹어야 하지 않겠어?
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
내피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
아, 비울래도 그런?
좋아. 19회 골목 식당 추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르. 역시.
Beneath a grin, Rodia's eyes were shaking with distress. But she soon covered it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing had happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
You see, this is what I mean. I know that that sounded in the mic. I apologize for any sounds of me moving in my chair. Alright, so our next one is going to be Sinclair then. Who was after that? I might look at what the order of when we were introduced to different people was. That actually wouldn't be too hard to find in the VOD. That's like prologue.
나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를.
Alright, I'm looking at the VOD while we are listening to the music and everything because it is good music. Alright, so after that was you sang. That was Ishmael with Dawn, Limbus. Otis being second to last and boss being last makes me very nervous, and I don't know why. I feel like it's some type of intuition, but I don't know what for. I feel like Redman's version of Savage. Oh, you like voice actress in it? That is not an expression of like annoyance or anything. That looks like worry to me. Why does he look worried? Wait, oh, is this that voice actor? This yeah, sung by Royale. It does sound really good. They looked more like worry than annoyance.
대단하네, 유로집이. 그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서
Of course you're back.
그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
Couldn't just have a nice moment.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만 당신은 다르네. 황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요. 나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠. 하지만
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만. 그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어요.
그래서 아쉬움니?
글쎄요. 옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데. 아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요. 로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런 세상은 자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까. 그런 생각이 들더군요.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인곤자인가 싶었는데 너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠. 로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
이야기는 잘 알겠어. 이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때 참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이 시킨 일을 완수하진 못했잖아요.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아. 괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에 있든 최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지 그게 더 중요하니까.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Ties, new ability, passive. Seeing a pattern here. Ah, no, it was just sectioned out. Alright. Right, anyways. That is mirror engine and stuff. Appears you've grown more familiar with the field commands, Ante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access the core function of Mephistopheles. Release subtitles and spin 3 for the highest available. Okay. Alright. Mirror of Immortality. Season 6's Mirror Dungeon is called Mirror of Immortality. Select the door with the enter button to begin your Mirror Dungeon run. We can get through bonus. Then just skim these. So you farm pass levels. Got it. To be honest, I read like a couple lines total and all of that because that is a lot and I'm not going to remember any of it anyways. Alright, what time is it? It's almost 4. We have about 2 hours left, right? For the thing. Here. Can do thread now. Oh, do we want to do the dispense stuff, or do we want to wait until next, or not dispense, the extract? Or do we want to wait until next time? Wait, got it. Alright, so we'll keep these as is for now. I feel like I should probably put in take this. Veneers, frankly speaking, treatment. Got it. Why is it? Oh, it's doing that. Alright, got it. Now this. Pass. Weekly. Collect this. Over to here. Claim that. Not bad, but better than the base one. Tier of XP. Yes. Hope I was another step. Yeah. Should at least give me a little bit more, right? Look at all those. Wait, is that all the ones that there are? Or is that just after they're just like, nah, you're good, you're good. Alright, we got thread. Oh, okay, so each day of the week there's a different one that's open. Got it. Good to know. Alright, well, let's, how long are mirror dungeons? Are those, can't unlock some new XP lux that give increased amount of XP tickets. Got it. Right, so at least at the moment there are only 8 of them. Yeah, we could probably fit a mirror dungeon one. Alright, so we still have enough time for before the thing, the what's it called? The 3 hours and 15 minute one. Alright, and how long does a mirror dungeon usually take in comparison? Because if it's something that would be close, I don't... For new players, it depends. Right, for a new player, what would be the maximum amount they would usually take without just kind of sitting there and doing nothing? Or I guess what would be the average? Can be done pretty quickly if you have a comp that can win rate. Alright. I think yours can. Alright, so it wouldn't be a super quick thing. Would it be... If I did it, would there be a chance that I'd be cutting it close? Can't really estimate because for me it's like 34 or 5 minutes. Alright, so I should be able to go through one. If all else fails... What am I hearing? I'll deal with it later. Alright, so we'll go into just one. Look at this. Where's the... I probably should have been reading more. Should I go into Mirror of Immortality or should I just go into the dungeon? Can do a rental team as well. What am I hearing? Good call. Alright. Use this team. Confirm. And we're entering Mirror of Immortality. The rental team should be able to breeze through it. Alright, so we'll at least be able to figure out what we're doing. Yes. Alright. Do that. That is a lot of ooh shiny. Alright. And we have all of them, so just go straight in. This. Grace of the Immortal Star. Alright, which of these are the best ones to have? 1, 4, 5, 5, 8. So it's 1, 4, 5, or no, it's 5, 5, 7, 8. Alright, so like that. 5, 6, not that bad. Alright. That's that one. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. Don't click on the pluses. Got it. Unclicking the pluses. Do I just click on them outright? 4, 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Alright, so this is good. Alright, we'll enter into here. Confirm that. Alright, Eagle Gifts. Burn. Charge. Charge is this one. And we have to select 2 of these, take the card. Then charge. 2 card and flashlight. Alright, we'll go with patrolling flashlight. Turn off the thing on the top right. Turn that off. Let me actually look at these. I think I'm gonna go with flashlight. Alright, cool. Very nice. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, select 1 floor for a theme pack. I kind of liked the, wait, that's not the one I thought it was. Let's go with... Is there one that's a good one to go with? Or is this just aesthetic, kind of? Never pick the unloving or automatic factory. First or second. Alright, so I'm gonna go with first then. Right, select pack and pull. Stone. Cool. Let's take that. Confirm. Ooh, okay, so this is all it is? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go straight forward. Yeah, I don't need. Alright, so we. Okay, we can put up to 12, so I just need to decide on order then. Is that good? I think that's good.
팔 배터리 교체
So your
했었나?
typical roguelike. Got it. 7 on field, 5 off field. Right. Oh, we can do this. Oh, this makes me happy. I don't have to look at every single thing back and back. Feeling a little bit of lag. Give it a second. Oh, wait, it's up there. Oh, no, it's done. Stop. Alright, we're good.
왜 하필 오늘
I can choose the team.
그래도 우리 숙소만 이 작전을 펼치는 거야?
That is a lot more time, right? Let's move my headphone a little bit. That one.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
자.
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
머리다.
Got it. Oh, I saw those frames. The funky gimmick can friendly fire. Ooh. Got it. Alright, good to know. So we want them on the back end of this. Except for this one. Can S3 before she charge and chance to hit a random ally. Alright. So we want Ishmael in the back. And where is Hamu? For this one? Yes. Alright, so those two are in the back lines of this now. Done in. Oh, we don't want him? Alright. Re-click. Use this to bury. Anyone else I should pick up? First 7 are on the field. Yes. Let's back you up a little bit. Who's that? Rodian. Alright, let's. It's an 8. So we need one more person to be pushed back. Send you to the back. Alright, we'll do that.
다 식겠네.
Maybe it can be off it. Oh. Alright, good to know. I will change that next time. That is literally 1 pixel.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
알겠습니다.
그렇지.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 제압 완료.
Alright, there we go.
승객 복원 준비.
So that round 1. It's clear Gregor, Rodian, Honglu, and Ishmael need to be in the back. Got it. Ooh, mystery. Teddy bear. The teddy bear suffers from having nails lodged into its body. The bloodstains decorating it are a telling sign of all the time it's spent in pain. The holes where its eyes should be are empty. Nothing but dry red marks remain inside. In spite of that, it stands with its arms wide, endeavoring to fulfill its duty of giving hugs. What's the best thing to do here? Is there like a specific good one that we should do? Should we do bandage? Leave it, take 1 gift of fight and take 2. Essentials fight, yeah. I figured from when the battle. Alright, so it would be better to do that. Remove the nails to make this work. Alright, let's do that one. Giving us the time at the top left goes to 99. Yeah. Right, let's proceed. We should do it. Right, we have left and we have bloom. Couple very high chances. What are we working with though? Alright, we're gonna go with this one because the minimum is 8. Remove the nails from the teddy bear. Bloody pus pours out of the holes. Once the flesh has finished its copious exudation, only the dark cavity remains within. It's an empty void. Cool. Eco gift, grimy iron stake obtained.
생각보다 쉬웠어.
Right. Cool. Let's go for another mystery. Something that creaks, squeaks, and shakes is stood before us. That looks like if chemistry equipment was turned into a creature. Beside it is a pink liquid. It heaves whenever the liquid containers shake. Or it might be the liquid's movement that causes the massive glass body to move. Liquid seems to consist of multiple things and beings. Each droplet has its own face. One sad-looking droplet is pushed away by its mean-faced peers. Last giant trembles. The pink droplet is ejected. The droplet is crying. Comfort, cluster pride. The pink droplet back into the pink body. good one? Let's go for comfort. Alright. Another check. Lust or pride. It's a 12. I'm not winning this. If these are the two, they're like, oh yeah, those are very high. Everyone else, it's like, yeah. So this is when a spec is actually hinting something story relevant. I don't see anything more topic for now. I'll have to figure it out myself. Let's go for this one since there's a higher max. Oh, but lower min. Okay, real shoe. 2 successes at 3 attempts. 95% chance. That's... Oh, I know that's Mersault, so it's... should be that one. Actually, so this... Alright, so it's... either way. I think I'll take this one then. Alright. Check passed. So as the order sounds, the sinner does their best to lift its spirits. Also, to make the shop as simple as possible, focus on getting as many charged gifts as possible. Got it. Droplet seems to have perked up, thanks to the sinner's efforts. Could be free thanks to you. It feels as though the droplet said something like that. Soon enough, the droplet disappears from view. An object that looks like a big glass container was left in its place. Eco gift, child within a flask, obtained.
선별된 저의 성과입니다.
Okay. Alright. So for this one, we want anything charge. Choose skill. Or fusion recipes. Alright. This charge. Alright. Want that. Paste. Paste. Nothing. Poise. Nothing. Yeah, fusion recipe that looks like I'm just getting that charge. Alright. Don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Yep, no posting. Alright, so we'll get this one. And then we want to refresh. Charge. That. Alright, anything else I should get? Refresh for charge. Refresh. Charge. Alright. Charge. Charge. Didn't get it, apparently. Oh wait, no, that's... This one first, please. Alright, replace skill. Please, unfortunate, so I guess that's good. I think we are? Skill customize priority. Alright, which one should I go for? Right, most. Okay, that's this one. Double checking. We are. Alright, let's grab that. Confirm. And then we don't have enough for that. Alright, we're a little bit short on there. Three, one, yes, three. Got it. Alright. I mean, if we leave, we can Oh, we can't go back. Hang on. Can we fuse? I do not know. I also think I already kind of... Okay. Can only go into one option. No, 2 good. Alright. Let's go with this. Then this order should still be good. So
정리
let's
시간이다.
go. Ooh, alright, we're killing the queen again. Alright, block and then null, so we can ignore this one, I guess. Can we? Yes. What are you looking to? Blue and red. Dark blue and red. Go for everything but the block, we might be able to just do some damage.
시동 걸어볼까? 그렇지.
벌써 끝나가는 거.
Alright, now we have to kind of worry. Wait, what did it say? I can see that. Let me look at these. Yeah, they're 2, so I can kind of maybe have encounters. Oh, these are prepared combos. Ooh, that's a lot. Evade. Alright, let's use one evade there. Then we'll use one evade. Sounds like carried. Oh no, I think I put both of those on there. Right. There we go. Both of those have been covered. Let's go for a bunch of damage on these.
공간을 뭉갠다. 적의 무력 확인.
It would have made more sense to finish everything tomorrow and then on the 1st have the next season start. Heart torn into thousands of pieces. Must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull out these thorny roots, as there's no wounds that can remain unearthed. Sinners gave each other looks, being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Right, we have a wrath advantage. With a 4. Let's see, who should we get? Get someone that I don't really have to actually worry about at all. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Alright, there we go. Hands were the doubts of others. Sinners realized that while the injuries may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Right, effects of entangled roots expired.
선별된 저의 성과입니다.
Alright. Now to kill this thing. Might again use some of these to... Let's use this for one of them. We can use that, we can kind of just kill the damage a little bit. I put 2 on there. That there. Alright, those are cleared. That. So that thing's dead. Which means we can kind of go all in this. What is this one? The other one's dark. That is good for it. This can maybe rush that. We don't want to use.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Oh, it's done. That didn't take long. Alright, are there multiple floors to this? Right, game. Wait, four more floors to go. Oh boy. Alright, which one of these? Gift, got it. That. We have that. What is inflicting maggots do? Charge. Alright, we want both of these have charge. And that one, let's go for this one. Yeah, port it back. That. And then what do we want? Do we want to be pierced or to be crushed? Reroll. Right, refresh. Ooh, for gamblers. Be cleaved. Alright. Okay, I have to pull it down. Because it gives you a tier 3 gift. How big is this? Okay, these floors aren't the biggest. I want one of these. I want a mystery thing. It's a dark cityscape, but the buildings are well lit. It appears that they're powered by the massive buzzing cloud in the center. The cloud has a head and 2 pairs of legs. It resembles a sheep. The electric sheep seems to be in pain. Is it being siphoned of its power? Alright, the cable and... Do we want to cut the cables? It doesn't seem like there's any bonus to that, so let's do this. Cables. The building blacked out in an instant. The electric sheep dashed off into the distance, propelling a thunderous cry. Not unlike town, weeps of the lightless fill the air. Tiny objects rest in... A tiny object rests where the electric sheep once was. Ooh, don't mind if we do. Dreaming electric sheep. Fill out your gift options on to never get you. Got it. Alright, well, let's go into this fight.
여기는
And we know what
순로.
order we want.
선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Hypothetically, what would happen if I just kind of took this, pulled this off? Like, how bad of an idea is that?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Like, that's gonna end well, right? Oh, right. I have to remove him. I have to remember to do that.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Alright, so just pulling it across isn't too horrible. So this probably is less effective than if I had actually picked things. I mean, 4 staggers, 1 normal. I'd probably win this battle if I did it again.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
할만하네.
This is the power if it hasn't went wrong yet.
승객 보관 준비.
Alright, so if I want to phone in a battle, at least here, while we have an overpowered team, I could just do that. I probably won't, but I could. The stars glow blue in the dark. Looking up at them, close, those weren't actually stars. It was a person waving their arms with blue marbles in their hands. These are stars. The person claims what they are holding are stars. As if they read my mind, knew what I was thinking. Yep, those are totally stars, yes, we agree. Right, we want a 9, we have some very highs. Do we have anyone that their thing is the same as the number that I need? No? Alright, I have to gamble either way. Let's look at numbers. Oh no. Well, actually, let me look at coins. It's a 50-50, literally. I only need one of 3. Alright. We'll go with it then. Alright, there we go. Seeing the numerous hues of light in them, they'll be stars for sure. Want to return to the blue stars someday. Could that be where they came from? Do you think so too? That you want to return to that place? You nod. You have no idea where it may be. You certainly aren't from it, but you feel the urge to go back to it. And I'll give you this, or then I'll give this to you. Handed over a blue star they were holding and disappeared. Your gift, tomorrow's future, or tomorrow's fortune obtained. Alright, so I guess we got it anyway.
저의
Let's
성과입니다.
go. Here's Valentine's. Alright, and then we'll take this fight. And let's just clear this. Alright, let me go over here and scroll up real quick, see who it is that we want to take off. Alright, so we don't want Sinclair. Alright, so that's... Let's see. It's a good thing I know where the ones that don't want are. So we don't want Rodian. Don't want Ishmael. Don't want Sinclair. So we don't want these 3. Don't want you. We don't want you. So we want to go like that. And then... There we go. Now let's go back to here. You don't want the 3 reindeer and the ID with the red borders. Got it. I knew we're honestly just those 5 were. And Dawn. I know where Dawn is.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Right? We have a team with the proper set. It's really tempting to just go like this again, but at the same time, this is a horrible decision. I might just like try and do it quickly at least.
공격 범위 확인. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
전열이 무너졌고
So there are 2 that need to actually be kind of focused on. demon outside my room.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
단숨에
날 뛰어보라고!
다음은 어디요?
Oh, look, he's got 1 health.
공격 범위 확인.
신시계
Never mind, there is health. Oh wait, no, that was ours. I thought it went from 1 health to like 200 some. Thought that was like mini boss fight or something. Alright. So we want anything with charge. None of these have charge. Mr. Salt's skill. Alright, I'm guessing this is Mr. Salt. And we want top one? Generally, you always want to replace it if it's one of your main 7. Got it. Result? Yes, there is. Alright, we'll take this. Burn. And then do we want either of these things? They aren't charged, but they have the things. Refresh. Alright. We'll do the keyword refresh first. Charge. That way we can get these first. Skill replacement list. Got it. Alright. Things with charge. And we don't have enough to make the other toothbrush. I mean, I guess we can still technically do it. Doesn't seem like I've been. Okay, now hang on. There's a trick. Oh, it's the fuse, isn't it? Alright, and we want to fuse it into a charge. And then we want to fuse some of these things, right? Do we pick non-charged ones for it? Like this kind of thing? The sheep, the book, and the flask. Right. Flask, sheep, book. Do that out my base, book. Where is book? Is this book? Doesn't look like book. Tier 2. Alright, so here's a tier 2. I'm guessing this is the book then. It's flashcards. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me first get the fuse ready to go. Am I just pressing fuse? Yes. Alright, now I shall drink some water. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. And put that back down. 1%, you got dice. Damn. First fish. I'm assuming that's bad. I mean, it didn't have charge on it, so I'm assuming that was not the goal. Alright. So we're done? Go on to the next one? Still an object. It's better than horrible. Okay. Let's continue on forward. Yeah, we leave that how it is.
아쉽겠네.
reducing chance of resolving a random gift. Same tier instead of one for specific cube. Got it. Oh. We're just finding this one little guy? We have two that... Alright, cool. Let's see, we have green, we don't know what it's good against. So let's throw a little bit of everything at it. A little bit of orange, a little bit of red, a little bit of purple. Another orange here. And let's actually throw a little bit of that, throw a little bit of this. Put an orange in there. Second orange. And then some grabby hands. See what the grabby hands do.
눈에 새겨주지.
날 뛰어보라고!
That's a lot of eyes. Ooh, alright. Do we know anything to go against? We do not. Alright, let's go. That. We're going to kind of go random at first. Because if it can tell me one is good, one is bad, then that's going to be pretty helpful.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Staggered. Alright, do we know anything? Do we get anything from that? You got nothing from that. Alright. Just damage it. Okay, roger that. Big green chest. Hit it with everything.
공격 범위 확인.
The damage pen is working. It's done.
생명 활동의
Oh,
정지를
there goes that thing. Alright, there are 2 more floors of this. Right, Ego gift, or do we want additional starlight? I'll go for the gift. Gift, cash, gift chance, resource. Got it. Alright. Gift is good. I'm guessing we want pre-order discount? If for all else to be able to turn it into something better. Take that. Alright. Floor 3. Pushing through MD, I can still be the best option. Got it. But for now, maybe not. I want to do this one. Is there a good one to use? Alright, well, I'll go with this one. Yeah, pick the option with the charge gift. That would be this one, or I mean, all of them technically have it. Tier 3 charge. Got it. Tier 3 charge. Alright, got some purple. What's this? Emotional judgment.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
What are these things? They look like hermit crabs. What happens if I just kind of... I don't know what...
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
지금이 기회인 것 같소!
Alright, so that didn't seem to do tons. Actually check. Okay, that one.
날 씹는 맛이 있는데?
하고 있습니다.
꿰뚫려.
단숨에
Ooh, how many are there? 10.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
I feel like it might be more useful to go for material than for damage.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
날 뛰어보라고!
실시계
Alright, down to a rester.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬. 승객 무력화 확인.
실시계
씹는 맛이 있는데?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
None. That was a victory. I thought one of them was gonna have like a little bit of health left. Which I mean, if that was the case, I'd just go right across. Right, version. Let's just take that. It seems to be always take the thing. Then we want the thing with charge. Right, you want the thing with charge? I'm still being screamed at by a demon. Alright, well I'm going with the thing with charge. It's also a 2. No, random gift. Slightly too good. 33% chance of a dream. There's a gift chance of... I'm being screamed at by a cat. There's a demon just outside my door. Yelling at me. Making the squeaky noises. And the thing is, I can't even let her in right now. Alright, well, let's go into another emotional judgment. Fix this as is.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Never actually got the information for these things. Oh, I have to actually. I can't just go, If I go to, damage. What is that? How good is damage then? Is it good with consistency and everything?
날 뛰어보라고!
돌려라.
But honestly, I don't know how much damage I'd be able to do otherwise. Honestly, I might end up doing the exact same thing they just did. With that, game says 33. Never get it, or suddenly get 4 in a row. Oh, the powers of the app. This one. 50 red. That.
충전 기능 점검.
시계.
저기 있습니다.
다음은 어디요?
Alright. Alright, and we take the gift because we don't refuse gifts. Let's take one of these. Tang, tang, tang. The sound of plastic crashing is accompanied by the sloshing of a liquid. Looks like something that used to be an employee of a company. Its identity is evidenced by its now worn normal uniform, or formal, outfit. I can read. And the employee card. The card is almost too battered and contaminated to recognize. Wearing a box filled with whatever. My brain is no longer processing words. In their head, the employee rams it into what looks like the door to a containment unit. The rubber O-ring is worn around their neck. Could it be they were there to prevent encephalopathy from spilling? Let's cut the ring. Who will step forth? It will be someone with good odds. It's a 50-50. It's a lot possible. That one's 2 coins. Let's see. 3 coins. 2 coins. 1. 3 coins. 1. like the odds of... Where is it? No, that's 3 coins. 3 coins. Doesn't seem like there's a specific good option here. So I need 3 coins, but I have 4 of them flipping. Let's go for the 50-50. It's a lower chance, but I feel like it's better for my luck, at least. The O-ring snaps rather easily. I've been weakened by age. So Encephalon pours out of the box. Face the person, bloated and drenched. The substance through the glass window of the box. Knowing it is no longer human, simply causes a hand to be offered. Either way, I spoke. This was the only choice I had. Survive. We're buried here with no hopes of rescue. We've been abandoned. We shoved our heads into Encephalon so that we can endure the time. Explanation is then followed by resentment. You're trying to save us after all this time. And nothing more than to dip my head into that green water right now. His face is full of anger. It ran off with an empty box still on its head. All that is left was a small employee card and the guilt of doing what shouldn't have been done. Right, selected identity, lost 30 XP, gift employee obtained. Me watching as I pass the check. Reward is losing. Oh, the sleep now.
생각보다 쉬웠어.
You helped me. Here. Lose sanity. Alright, let's go in a straight line.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
There, we got chain. Let's go gambling. Oh, how much time do I have left before the game?
날 뛰어. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
실력 퇴비치.
꽤 돌려라.
Alright, so I need to finish this somewhat soon. Which means we're gonna go with bottom big row. We're going a bit into the speed territory for this.
동지를 확인했다.
맘, 세계 무력화 확인.
신시계.
Right, so we want charge things. Do we want to switch this one? Wait, no. No, they're not in our things. Let's switch it to a charge. This. Nothing. We've got no charge things. Let's do that one. Still no charge things. Real shoe is on our team. We want to get that one. There's no charge gift appears. In most cases. Oh. Alright, got it. So for Ryoshu it's S2. Got it. And then do we fuse? Do we have things? Can I get a charge? Use onto fusion. Alright, we do that. And we have charge things, so we want things that are not charged, so maybe these two? Is there anything low? What is that? That would be a 9% chance. Two threes and a white. Right, so we don't want that one. To that one, I'm guessing. So most column. Oh, that one. Right, that. And then good to do the thing. Gonna go with like a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get them. Alright, so we are good to go then. And confirm. Alright, we got a charge thing. Skin. Alright, cool. We got things. And no charges to buy. Well, at least we'll have some for the next time. Upgrade. How do I do that? Enhance. Where is it? There it is. Let's power you up. Confirm. How many times do I want you? I'll do it twice. Yeah, twice. Alright. Should be good. So let's go out of here. Also buy Keen Branch. What is Keen Branch? That one. Get that. And we've enough for some of the small things. It's these knockers. Here. Alright, cool. And now let's go to the fight.
활 배터리 교체 했었나?
Aww. Blubbering Toad. Alright, boss fight time. Alright, let's get this side first. Fast. Dominating. So that one. Keep the only unit to pierce. I do not know. These fours have to take this through. Alright, let's go for a couple on there. Then we want to troll with this. There. There. Right. Who feels better? Let's put both of them on. Oh, one more. You say. He's saying it's one of the ones that was in the back.
양참! 꿰뚫려! 전열이 무너졌고
공간을 뭉갠다.
잘했습니다.
Alright, there we go. The frog is no more. Or toad. The toad is no more. And I'm gonna guess that we want this one. R.I.P. Toad. Yep. Toad will be missed. Cost. Okay, so we want this one then. And the random chance is 2 unreliable. And we want lightning rod. I'm guessing we do. Julio charge tier 3. Alright. Taking that. This. Alright. Kinda want the tree. Right. I mean, this one seems like it could be cool. What is that? It's kind of basic enemies. I have all of those. That's a light. Where's the lighter dude? Refresh. Alright. Oh, that looks kind of like a weeping angel kind of thing. That card's coming too late to use. Okay. Give it T4. Alright, so it should be this one then. Everything else has a tier 4. Look at this. And let's do our gamble. You hear the quiet flickering of candles. This cramped room, you find a wooden doll standing. Are the talismans filling the room for a wish? Does this wooden doll wish for anything? You'll realize how strong your team is. Alright, let's fight. Let's go battling. Wooden doll paces here and there, uneasy and anxious. We ignore it and continue removing the talismans. So we're almost finished with removing the talismans. The wooden doll stands before the sinners, as though to tell them that enough is enough. Right, so we were almost finished. Battle. Defeats, alright, let's go.
정리 시간이다.
This is gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, this team is decently strong. I like do my... I just kind of go like, oh yeah, this team's strong. Press damage and it's dead.
승객 무력 확인.
Oh yeah, that thing is like dead at this point.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
I mean, I did go max damage, but you know. Alright, well that's that thing dead. Got a talisman bundle. Got an old wooden doll. What's this? Let's enter this. I don't think I fought one
팔
of that
배터리
yet.
교체 했었나?
One enemy. Kinda like this music. Please don't suggest. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good
공격권
set.
확인.
I will say, I think this, in comparison, might be too strong of a team.
공간을 뭉갠다.
You know, for most of these things, I could just like spam damage or win rate and do benefits. Like, where's the fun in that? It's shot. This feels kind of easy. It's not taking too much damage though, so we're gonna kind of skim these. Generation.
출력 최대치.
Oh yeah, that would kind of quick. Being able to just kind of do that makes it seem a little bit too easy, honestly. Well, once we're back to regular fights, I'll be able to go back to just kind of
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
kind of thinking through it a bit. If I can just do
공격권
this,
확인.
어디요?
Well, I mean, this is good to make sure that I don't go over the amount of time that I can do. Should be able to knock it out.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I'm gonna take for myself. He's using the win rate and everything. Like, it's cool, you know, it gives me a decent chunk of damage, but at the same time... You want to test it? You're the only one that can test it. Throw that there. Using something like win rate or damage, it kind of seems... It does seem that way.
전열이 무너졌고 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
One left. Which in this case we can't just kind of throw damage at it. Might be good for just like finishing off fights so I don't have to click things. But otherwise it's kind of just not too useful. I wish it was up so I could get these mystery things. Well, too late for that.
정리 시간이다.
Alright, I'm gonna do damage sets, and then pick things, and then continue picking things until we're at the last bit.
생명 활동의
Also
정지를
just speed
확인했다.
things.
단숨에
Do not. Okay, so once this is close to over, I'm gonna have to go through and actually look for something this too. Both my favorite and least favorite thing to do. Okay, now that we've kind of knocked them down a little bit, I can go through this. Ding. Oh wait, it's this. That makes things so much easier.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
꿰뚫려라.
제압 완료.
I like sending you
승객 보건 중.
but not knowing who I'm sending you to. It would be nerve-wracking. Like, I could just go like, oh, this person looks cool, throw you over there, and they're a horrible person. Which in that case, I would hope that someone that was in my chat that got sent over there would be like, hey, don't send us to there. Bad idea. Alright, let's just do damage to get rid of it. You know, like, I can... When it's someone that I at least vaguely know, or at least I've been in their stream, I see that they're not going to do something horrible, and now I've just sent people to them. Right. First things first. Flash. Faust is on our team. Gonna wait. Put a 10, a 9, 8, a 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and we're going for this one. Like that. This is ours now. Faust definitely swings us. Alright, and none of these are charged, so let's take a charge and do that one. We got one, so let's take that. Do the fusion now. Alright, do the fusion first. Use this. Keyword, obviously charge. Then we want, assuming this one. Check receipt, or check recipes. Right. Here we go. Recipes. You want the one with the golden T3. That would be this one, I presume? It's the only thing that's gold. Yeah. Alright, so we want glove, shield, screw. Take that off, screw. Nope, not that. Shield. And where is the glove? Need this thing to get out of my face. Where is my glove? There it is. Find the 3. Right, guaranteed. So let's fuse that. Confirm. Give me the thing. Today's counter 5 more. These days. Ooh, okay. Alright, that should be good. Do I want to fuse anything else? What happens if I just, like, do that? That looks like nothing. That looks like nothing will happen. Alright. Let's do free refresh. Doesn't look like anything. Some more enhancing that. Alright. Enhance the dips. Where is it? Glass, hourglass, hourglass. You know, you'd think I'd be better at looking for hourglasses. There it is. Oh, cannot. Here's T3 first. T3 thing. Do I just have to charge anything with a T3? The branch. Alright, just charge that. Then we do it twice. Oh, lightning rods. Twice. Both of them twice, or just the lightning rod? I wasn't sure, so I'm guessing we probably do this one. Use a pretty non-charged T3. Let's see, T3. See, tier 2s and tier 1s, I don't see any other T3s. One more tier 3 charge T3. Your employees and believe. Right, but we've just been looking for charge. They'll be ordered by tier on the fusion screen. Alright, go to view screen. Burn. We're not canceling. Okay. Charge. Alright, we are going back to charge. Cool. Now we do this thing, I'm guessing. That thing, I'm guessing. We want to fuse charge. Alright, I'm gonna just stay here for a sec. Gonna drink some water. Because I am confused. Using 3 random T2 into a charge T3. Got it. Alright, so we take these off. 3 random T2s. Use the burn, bleed, and poise. That's got it. So tier 2, poise, burn, bleed. We want to charge that into a charge. And then from here, we'll fuse it. Yeah, not confirmed. Alright. Confirm. Alright, we got the imitative generator. So bring him home. Alright, I'm guessing we go out and we go to enhance. And where is my ram hands? Can't do that yet. Now you can upgrade the rest of the charge gifts. Please upgrade this into enhance. Go into enhance. Well, we need everything else is gravy now. Alright, so good to go. Some gifts don't have upgrades. Assuming that's the ones that are grayed out, or I guess just darkened. I'm tempted to do just an RNG one. Because this is like the end, right? Like we don't get to keep this stuff. This is just like end of all of that. Next tier, don't upgrade. Only for the run. Alright, so it doesn't matter if... Is floor 5? I think we're floor 4? Wasn't it there are only 4 floors? Only thing that lasts is stone. Alright, so we don't want to use that then. There are 5 floors. We're gonna be cutting it close then. Alright, in that case, I'm going to leave it for now. Actually, no. I'm going to take this one. Gonna go in, burn. Let's do this. There are 5 floors. We should have 1 more floor to go.
슈트가 실시.
Oh, candles. And that thing. Okay, let's do damage to storage. Okay, maybe we'll do win rate. Okay, it does not like anything else. Alright, kill that candle, I guess. Candle is banned. It's reviving. From the past 4 series. They're not all the same.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Right, so doing it with that does not work because it all tries to target one thing. Cool. Alright. Here's what I'll do. I'll use this to know which ones I need to use. Then we'll do 2 on each. Use this last one there.
공격 범위 확인.
원혈이 무너졌군.
출력 최대치.
승객 무력 확인.
Alright, well all of them are at 1 now. Now I'm guessing I have to deal with this guy. Get rid of this. Let's use damage again to see where I want to do. There's a down, up. Might be wrong on this. That does not look right. Alright, let me look at this again. Just double check these. Alright, this is odd. Alright, what do you think?
날 뛰어보라고!
Oh, well, he's dead. Candles are still up, though. Alright. Said no for that one, so just want the money. Do we just want this one then? Style. Yes. We want this. We want maybe this one? We already have it though. Does that affect it? Not that's your fault. Alright, I want the Weeping Angel. Or I guess the Ancient Effigy. I mean, that is the one I wanted before, too. Alright, so this is the last one, then. We don't get any gifts for this. I kind of want to do the bowl one. I don't know if it really matters at this point. to refresh there. Do whatever teams are required. Alright, I want to see what the other ones, what the other options I could do. Okay, that's the crab tree. Let's do this one. I don't think I recognize it. Alright, then we're gonna go for mysteries. This is a dark cavern. Sounds of hard objects hitting each other loudly echo at random intervals. The noise is coming from 3 large skulls. They approach us, clacking and rattling. They have no bodies, so they roll. They make noises endlessly, even as they roll. Looking at the 3 skulls that roll to our feet, we find they have different expressions. Should we choose one of them? Laughing, angry, deranged. Let's go with... Don't know what we have now. Let's go for deranged. Proceed that. We have Lust and Gloom. 11, so we have very high. Do we have anyone that could just kind of point up? This one only needs 2. 2. 3. Let's go with the backgrounds if we have one. Might as well. Let's go gambling. Yep, check pass. So driven crazy, it rolled around and clattered its teeth without any rhyme or reason to it. Just as you start to be unaware or be unsure of what to do with it, the hands felt lighter, so you looked down and found they had turned into a tiny trinket. Alright. We got the Gathering Skulls.
정답! 자, 선물도 줄게.
Let's go for little creature.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Alright, let's start with a damage.
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
맘.
Now we can go into this.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
How much time do I have until the maintenance? I feel like we might be coming close. Now I have to just spam wind rate and damage until we get to the end. It's like too close to it.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Hour and a half. Alright, it's later than I thought it was. Alright, we have one enemy left. Let's just kill it. Alright, so we do have time to finish this without rushing. Let's get this one, so we can get that one next.
7년조 다 식겠네.
We do have a decent craft, so just spamming damage doesn't do too much different than picking things myself.
공간을 뭉갠다.
벌써 끝나가는군.
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
깡참!
전열이 무너졌군.
Alright, come on, alright. Let's do...
내가 눈에 새겨주시게.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
효율적으로.
승객 무력.
다음은 어디요?
poor enemy.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
This team is definitely overpowered. Especially for, like, first level of the magic. Or the mirror dungeon. Alright, time to gamble again. Oh wait, nope. Never mind.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
You know, I never know what I was expecting, but yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to damage through this. It's been 5.5 hours that I've been streaming.
날 씹는 맛이 있는데?
꿰뚫려라.
Go.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 승객 무력.
효율적으로 차겠습니다.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
전열이 무너졌군.
이제 쉬시게.
Let's see if I have time to. Yeah, we take that. And we just want... Do we just want money? Oh, Rin's here. Hi, Rin. There you go. This also means I get to experiment here, because we're at the very end. It's fun to just kind of refresh charge first, because I didn't see any of the things. No charge, no dice. Ooh, what's this? coins. Can still take that. 5 coin. For this one, we want to pop over to here. We want to refresh for normal stuff. Nothing interesting. Alright, now I want to go fuse. Look him in. I am probably going to scare chat right now because I am playing with fire. Mostly out of curiosity. Wait, what does this do? What does this do? Ego purchase. 30%. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Just experiment off the vibes. Yes, we're just gonna mess around, see what things do. Survival, upon clearing floor boss. New participation encounter. No, I don't know. We're committing hazards. Okay, so what does this one do? Alright, we'll get that. What does this one do? Yeah, we don't really need that anymore, so we'll do this. What will it be? Who knows? We're gonna find out. Okay, slash. Alright, we got that. And then I am now going to... I'm not touching anything that has the charge mark on it. Let's take this. This is your gift. Can be sold at the shop. This is confusion. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick while I'm looking at these and going, ooh, what's this do? We got that. These scissors that I just grabbed. I don't think I just grabbed them actually. That. And the one I just did. And let's use this. Alright, lucky Grover. Alright, look at that. And also this thing. So that won't help us. Take this. Actually, no, I want to keep that one for now. Skill gain plus eco resources. Probably not going to help much. And then this one. Take that. Fuse. And then, what did we just get? We just got this thing, right? Alright, so let's take that. Perhaps this, and... How good is this? What is this? Let's put a haste to them. Alright. Start with them. Okay, one's for encounter. Well, that's under 50%. This is where I started scaring chat. So I'm like, ooh, what's this? We... That. Charge there. This. Here's the tiers of fusion results depend on the tier of the components. Yeah, I figured that. I assumed it was probably an averaging thing. Okay, put this in. Let's take this thing. Let's fuse them. Put that right order. See the fusion guy. Yeah. Okay. Could play with fire here. But chat would probably kill me if I did that one. Instead, we'll use this. Maybe that? No. Those stone, or the skulls. I do like this thing though. This one. Alright, so it's kind of an averaging thing. Well, no, it is an averaging thing. Can't scare me, I have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, it's averaging, because you take 3 tier 1s, which would be an equal of 3, divide by 3, you get a tier 1. A tier 2 and 2 2s, then that is 4 divided by 3. Doesn't come out to a whole number, so it probably rounds up in that case. Talking 3 tier 2s, that's a 6. Divide that by 3, that would be a 2 now. Oh, so it's kind of averaging, kind of not. Okay, so it's rounded. Maybe it's like half that. So we should bring half, but then if we round that down, that would be a 1. If we do that, then we have second one, we have 4 divided by 2, 2. Third one, that would be 6 divided by 2, that's 3. And then again, 3, 2, 1, that's a 6 divided by 2, that's 3. And then 2 3s and 2, that's 8 divided by 2 is 4. Alright, so it's divided by 2. Cool. Yeah, I got that. So this one's like that. Alright, let's go. Right. Probably not too helpful. Let's take that, this, and not gonna terrify chat. Take this one. Fuse those together. We get some stuff, right? Right, that's probably not too helpful. Perfect difference. Yep. Take that and boop. Right. Smoking wires. At this point, we're running out of things to get rid of the. I think I can probably live out, so we're probably gonna stick with that. Actually, I have a decent amount still. I could just kinda go through here. Purchase a couple random things. Purchase this face. It's cheap. This is cheap. Let's take those 3, and go to fuse. The charge. We'll take 1, 2, and 3. Let's see what this gets me. Got Biovan Vial. Cool. There's that. Probably need like one more thing. So let's take this. Go in here. That's charge. And from there we can go with 1, 2, 3. We have 4. We can find chance. Let's do this. And fragment of friction. Right, it's a charge, so activates when using ego, ranking skill, gains consume charge. Cool. I'm assuming that's a good one. Well, at least it's a tier 4. Okay. I totally knew what I was doing. Totally knew that eventually it would get me something cool and big and stuff. Alright, anyways, let's go into the fight.
정리 시간이다.
The Toad's back. Alright, let's start with a fight of damage.
공간을 뭉갠다.
He's taking a huge breath. Oh, that's not right. Alright, let's do another damage, maybe. Oh, whoop, it's done. That was very quick.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Eviscerate. It really was. It did not last. That poor Toad. Toad was just dead. Okay, let's claim this. Let's claim. Cool. There's a bunch into the battle pass. We can go over to here. We can go to past missions, go to weekly. That. And is that it? Oh no, there are way more. That. Let me claim all these. Alright, there we go. Got new stuff. That Toad didn't know what was about to hit it. Alright, but that is going to be it. I'm actually going to here and just take all of those. There we go. Alright, so let me see if I have someone I can send you to. Please tell me someone has started streaming since I last checked. Nope. Alright. We're gonna find someone. You guys wanna watch more? I'll do the threat next time. Oh yeah. Let's go over here, go here. I'll enter this one. And while this is going, I will scroll through and look for someone to send you guys to. Let's see, someone. Okay. Back to playing normal. Normally, playing close.
그렇게 하죠.
불길 속으로.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
So I think they're really people still doing the limit companies one. Probably only be lasting a little bit longer, but you know. Maybe get 3 extra XP to get the 150. Ooh, yeah, that might be good. Take that. Take that.
그렇게 하죠.
검만 위에 그 좋아.
일이 끝나도 하나 마무리했습니다.
Always hard to try and find someone to send you guys to when nobody that I know is live. Even if No is like in quotes, and it's like, oh yeah, I know of this person already.
이대로 가보자고.
In that case, I can at least be vaguely sure of where I am sending people. Let me see if anyone's playing Limbus.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 남겨두고.
Alright, there is someone playing Limbus, so that's going to be one of the choices. Oh wait, they're all staggered and stuff?
그렇게 하죠.
것만 예크.
당연한 결과죠.
Alright,
저는 선택받았으니까.
couple more.
그렇겠죠?
XP 100. Alright. So let me go over to Battle Pass EXP. We need to clear that one time. We need to do the thread one. Okay. So we'll do one of those. We'll do a thread one. We'll do this one. And then after that, I will send you guys off to someone else. So let me real quick just go over here. Put up the first of either one poll or many polls. Alright, polls up. Choice is yours. Gonna start this. Get the golden apple. Same.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
So we
세계를
should be able to
세우러.
maybe get the next battle pass level with this. I bet if I just do... Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna go with it. I'd just do bad. Kill it. Anyways, let's see. Those three. So we have these three that can't be controlling it. These three can control it though. Seems like this is the best odds for that. You want to skip that one actually. Let's do those blues in there. Go there. That's there.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
No. Alright, we do not want to watch more Limbus. Okay, let me see what other games could I send you guys to. Do we have any recommendations for games that we want to be sent to? Good.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
See if I can find another game. What happens if I click damage?
처리할 시간이야,
Is this gonna kill
머저리.
it? Am I just doing really bad damage?
좋아.
Alright, good. Another pull them about to put up. And we'll send it to another
그
damage.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And pull is up. Choice is yours for the next one. Ah, nice. False happened.
그 누구도 볼 수
Damage it
없게.
again. This doesn't seem to be doing really anything. Oh, no. Good damage. Very slow amount of damage. Ooh, that is bad. It went for damage. Alright, let's see if we can just send that there. Yes. Alright, we do want to watch Pokemon. Alright, let me make sure I have that guy ready to be sent to. Hopefully it's not one of those things where it's like, oops, yeah, sorry, you actually can't. And then I'm like, wait, no, but you just let me see that this is a person. And game's just gonna be like, oh, yeah, I know it did. You know, I'm aware that I did. But you see, the thing is, no.
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
No, I knew it would happen eventually. I feel like there's a high chance that this person is not someone that I can send you to. Because they're someone that has a decent amount of viewers and is playing with Jaden Animations, so chances are that they're going to have their raids turned off. This is nothing against that, honestly, fair enough. I feel like if you're getting a decent amount of raids, I can understand turning them off because that's just annoying so quick, especially if you're trying to do something like I call it out. Could be wrong though, it might not be off. Okay, I gotta continue beating this apple up. I feel like I should just take out one part. I'm gonna kill this part and then kill the others. I mean, they're kind of...
제대로 가보자고.
좋아.
So we'll just get that set up, ready to go. Do another one of these.
그렇게 하죠.
다 죽어라.
And down it goes. Alright, now it is time, once this finishes loading, for the moment of
당연한
truth.
결과죠. 저는
First we go out of here,
선택받았으니까.
and we go into
그렇겠죠.
here. See if we can just kind of grab that. Oh, we need like one more point. Alright, and we don't have any that could be really... Well, I mean... This shouldn't be that hard, actually. It'll be a little bit of high use of those. But if I just go into here and I skip battle... Come on, 3. Yeah. I might use this one, just because every once in a while I do come in and, like, funnel it into here. So as long as I still remember to, like, go in and do stuff, I can boost this back up pretty quickly. I'm gonna take one of these.
완료했습니다. 사무소로 돌아가겠습니다.
Yeah. If I'm, like, also it does that. And look, there's 4! Every time we level up, it just boosts another one. So let's do that.
제 솜씨 조금 멋스럽지 않았나요?
And that is
이 또한
3, and that should
영원하지는
be
않을
enough.
것이오.
I believe it was 5.
그렇게
And we
나는
had 2
담담하.
already. Go here, go here, go over here. There we go. Level 15. Alright, there we go. Or I guess, Battle Pass 15. We're so close to leveling up too. Alright, so, moment of truth. Can I send you guys over? Drum roll, please. No. Okay. Alright, so time to find someone else that's playing Pokemon. I'm not really surprised. You know? Alright, do we want to watch Pokemon finishing for the map? Cool. Alright, do we want to watch Pokemon gaming or card gaming? To the stream, see you next time, yeah! Thanks for showing up, thanks for hanging out. That goes the same for everyone else. Thank you guys for being here. Let me go over to here. Put up one more poll. Game or cards? Alright, polls up, choice is yours. Which one we go to? Because there is one for each. Hopefully, lets me pick. And by me, I mean you guys. None of them are, like, big collabs, it looks like, so... Hopefully it will let me send you guys to whoever. Yeah, gifted sub to someone I have no clue who they are. If neither of those sound appealing, you guys want to play or go to Wolfenstein? Or Wolfenstein? Whatever it's called? Alright, we're going to the game. Going to Pokemon ZA. And that is a name I can spell. So let me go over to here. But yeah, thank you all for showing up. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I messed that word up. Appreciate it. This is what happens when I try to spell while also doing this. There we go. Let me get that up and ready to go. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys stick around and watch other streams. I have more there, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Also, next week, this will be on Wednesday instead of Tuesday, and everything will be at 10 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. because, I don't know, it just makes it a little bit easier for me. Eastern Standard Time, of course, but, like, the fact that that's what I use. If you guys enjoy and want to watch other things or see the, like, edited down videos or the VODs that are on the second channel and all of that stuff, there's the Discord that is connected to the Twitch page itself because I did not, you know, do the exclamation point this, exclamation point that. I forgot to do that and I just still haven't done it. Right? But yeah, thank you guys for joining me, and ciao.